Lan à? Kệ, làm nhiệm vụ chính đi. Bốn mươi nhựa. 40 nhựa. Thừa.
Now, wait a sec. Today's our big day!
Vũ điệu của tội lỗi cơ à? Nghe khét đấy.
Please, sign here. This document will be effective immediately upon sign.
It's been so long since we've been to the surface. Let's hurry. Huh?
Well.
What's happening?
Cũng không bất ngờ lắm.
I'm fine, thanks.
Let's go ask the Duke. Your Grace?
Ah, good to see you two.
Yeah, what was with that earthquake just now?
Ah, that. Over the years of serving as the warden here, I've developed a sense for distinguishing between what occurs on the surface and what occurs underwater. Besides,
So the fortress is okay?
if you recall our last incident, if there really were...
Huh, you've got a point. By the way, do you know what day it is today?
Đánh quả đèn chói thế.
I believe today is this month's pipe...
Wait, seriously?
Ah, yes. Have you completed your release papers?
Yep. It's you two. Are you leaving now? That's right. Today is our last day in prison. But now that Paimon's... Oh, yeah, Paimon... Then be sure to come back and visit. I'll miss you.
If you've signed the release papers, then you're free to go. The guards will...
You're not
Rảnh
going
thì
to
đi
see
tù
us off?
nhé à?
I knew you'd ask. All right, sure.
Well, you actually agreed.
Ah, so you do have a polite side, I see.
After being down here for so long, I imagine you must feel like you're lacking compared... Yeah, don't worry. We'll come back to see you.
I hope you won't be here as convicts the next time I see you.
We'll do our best to stay... Well, it seems our work in the Fortress of Mirabede is finished. We should probably go report to him now. You're going to see Monsieur Nervillette?
I'm sure just your regards will do. You're right. I've heard the palais has been terribly busy.
Khả năng sẽ lấy anh Long à?
The Palais Mermonia sure is buzzing with activity today.
Halt!
Huh? Oh, it's you two.
Excuse me. Would you?
I'll be right there. Sorry, I've got my hands. Everyone's so busy. Since Neverland!
Hello. You've come at the right time, but you'll have to wait for... In the meantime, please, have a seat.
That's all right. We just
Very well, then.
let's take a break over there while we wait for him to finish his.
All right.
Are you done with your work?
Yes, sorry to keep you waiting. Today should be the day you were released from the Fortress of...
That's right. And we came here to see you, Red.
A mass...
Do you have any idea what that might be?
Judging from your description, that cannot have occurred in any ordinary waters. A whale of that size and shape cannot usually be found in the waters of Tevat. Therefore, we can only assume...
Immersed in primordial seawater? But how? Does he...
Most people wouldn't be capable of entering in the first place. I'm not completely sure how he could have gotten there myself. Yes? What is it?
Ah, right. Paimon felt... We asked the Duke and he said it wasn't from underwater, so we figured you might know something.
It turns out that I have just received a report about the source of the tremor was here on the surface near Poisson. After the shake...
The water levels rose?
Fortunately, the water levels only rose for a short period. If the change in water levels is connected with the leaking primordial seawater,
Navia should be in Poisson, right? We need...
I would also like to go there as soon as possible, but I'm afraid I can't leave just yet. I'll have to ask you two to go to Poisson first. I'll meet you there to check on the situation once I finish things here.
Ui, tiếng Anh mà giọng Pháp đặc luôn ạ.
There's no time to lose. Let's get going.
Please be careful.
Ui, quả New Village này accent Pháp đặc luôn mà. Lúc rồi rất hay cuốn lưỡi nhá. Rose tongues. Đến chỗ Navia.
Oh no. What happened here?
Nhìn qua cũng bình thường mà. Là sao?
Navia should be around here, right?
Ê, đừng bảo cũng hóa kiếp luôn rồi nhá.
We haven't seen a single soul all the way here.
What will I ever do now?
Look, there's someone.
Just stay put! We're coming up! Watch your balance!
All right. I'm not...
Oh, he looks pretty sad.
My leg. How could this have happened?
Just hang in there.
help is...
Bring it!
Oh, it's Navia. She's over there. Hey, Navia, are you okay?
You're here.
We heard there was a situation in Poisson, so we came.
Yes. As you can see, the water level...
Demoiselle! There was a wounded resident next to a building southeast of here. We've already transported him to safety, but we've...
He's wounded? How badly?
He fell, so it's probably a broken leg. He's pretty shaken up. When the water level rose, he desperately climbed up to the roof. Once the water receded and he saw the ground, he became terrified and eventually...
He jumped down then. Find the leader of Squad 1 and tell him to take the wounded resident to see a doctor. He should know where to go.
Understood. I'll take over his search and rescue mission in the meantime.
All right, you'll be in charge. I'm sorry. Where were we?
This situation.
Right. Allow me to... A little earlier, we suddenly heard a loud noise. At first, everyone thought that something might have exploded on an aquabus. The rushing water seemed a little odd, almost like everyone on the street who happened to be close to the water didn't have a chance to escape. As those who realized what was happening started to flee in a panic, desperately trying to get to higher ground. Many were injured in the stampede, and some people... The Spina di Rosula initiated rescue operations as quickly as possible, but there have been a lot of casualties. Fortunately, the water that flooded the area contained primordial seawater, so the lower levels of Poisson are still hazardous. No one knows if this could happen again. All we can do for now is try our best.
How awful. And all.
It was quite frightening indeed. I only wish that everything that just happened...
Is there any way we can help, Navia?
Thank you for being so willing to help in a moment of crisis like this.
Don't say that, Navia. That's what friends are for.
Demoiselle! We've got a situation here!
Sorry. I need to go for now.
And out she goes. See...
Okay, the wounded are being tended to, and we finished of course, we should remain ready for anything, and continue... Traveler, Paimon?
Huh? Right now?
Thank you. lot of people here, huh?
Well, given the time of day and the whole situation...
Right. That's how things are now. The living are so exhausted that they've no strength.
Navia? Navia, what's wrong?
Sorry. I just... Malus and Silver. They won't ever...
Oh shit.
What should I do, Papa?
Dính tí nước biển làm cá rồi à?
Huh? What happened to them?
Everyone agreed on the rescue plan, but they were helping evacuate the residents. And they were caught in this...
What should we do?
I've known them for so long. I could at least hold a funeral for my father. And I know where he rests. But as for Malus and Silver, they're just... gone.
Everything looks so clean after it rains. Even the gravestones. I didn't expect that...
I can understand. Besides...
See, it's not just me. I always want to bring something when I visit Papa.
How could Master ever be upset with... Yet the cemetery is the home of those who have passed.
Buying yourself a plot in advance.
No need yet. But when I do, I hope you'll let me be buried beside Master Callus, Demoiselle.
Hey, stop joking.
I'm quite serious. That way,
That makes sense. In that case,
after all, besides you, Demoiselle, the two of us...
personally, I believe...
Why are you bringing this up all of a sudden? Seriously. But I'd really prefer not to talk about this stuff. And what do you mean by saving me a trip? I'd promised to let them rest in peace here. I'm sorry for letting you see me in a mess like this.
Paimon doesn't know how to help you feel better.
I had always thought I could make my wishes come true. But now that Malus and Silver have helped me, I'm so sorry.
You can spend as much time as you need here, Navia.
Thank you. Right now, you don't know how much that means. By the way, you can have a look at this.
Obena... Khan... So... everyone else is safe?
It's okay. I know what you're thinking. And the overall outcome indicates that the cost...
Right! Don't think that way, Navia. One person might be saved at the expense. Malus and Silver were not the price for safety.
You're right. Thank you, Paimon. What you said just now was pretty amazing, actually.
Oh. Really?
Seems you've become more eloquent in the time since we last met.
Tỉnh phết đấy chứ.
The knave?
Is everything going well on your side?
Yes, my people are carrying out the mission according to your request. All the residents of Poisson. As for these supplies, we have everything taken care of.
Thank you very much.
Wait. Do you two know each other?
We just met recently. Right.
Usually, I would call this a coincidental encounter. Thanks to the knave, Spina di Rosula received generous support from the Fatui, which allowed us to complete the rescue of...
Mutual aid is essential to fostering positive developments. We were already in the area, in any case, so it was nothing. That said, I must say that...
I apologize for all the ways in which I tested you previously. We've never worked with a Fatui before, and my subordinates have reported that Fatui soldiers have been observing water levels and taking head counts in various locations.
This is nothing to brag about, nor do I intend to. It is simply the way of powerful organization. As I've told this traveler before, I know of the lending your organization a hand was a natural first step in accomplishing that.
Without your help, there would have been many more...
Furthermore, I sincerely regret what happened to Malus and Silver. I only wish that my people could have arrived a little earlier.
Don't say that. You and your subordinates did everything you could. As Paimon said, Malus and Silver didn't choose to sacrifice. I've never liked hearing people put it that way. It's like trying to relieve pain.
You're right. I'm sorry for your loss, Miss Navia. Water is life to Fontaine's people, and it also spells disaster. It's no wonder that people always say that.
So, you're one who will try to change fate then?
Sao cốt truyện Alex liêm thế này mà lại trở thành boss tuần ta? Lạ thật.
Of course. That is why I'm going to Hotel Bouffe de Thé. I still have some things to take care of. By the way, traveler, Paimon, one more thing.
Alright, then we'll just...
That is a clever and useful conversation technique, which I do like to use when necessary. Traveler, I'm sure you remember, you and I both know that there may be issues with the Primordial Sea. Previously, it was the Fortress of Meripede's sluice gate, and this time it was the water level. Indeed. Allow me to share the latest during some recent investigations, a child claimed to have discovered some Judging by the dating of the ruins, they may be related to the prophecy and the coming crisis. My people initially came to prepare for ruin exploration. Unexpectedly, this disaster struck.
So, that...
I wanted to take the children along, but unfortunately, Linny, Lynette, and Linny told me that outside of the house, which is why I want to give you this task. The House of the Hearth's members see each other as family, but Linny, Lynette, and Fremine said that they also see you. I'm sure you already understand.
Oh!
The intel I just shared about the ruins could fetch a high price. But since the...
Got it! So all we gotta do is go...
Excuse me, but may I tag along?
You wish to join?
But, are you sure you're up to explore...
Well, I'm sad, yes. But I can't just go back. And there's no point in being depressed while we still have a disaster on our hands. Besides, I'm also doing this for myself.
Since you put it that way, I have no objections. All right, the Reup...
Okay, the three of us will handle it. Come on! So, are these the ruins?
They seem to be...
Let's go in and...
Just be careful.
Mạng ơi. Oh. Wait, what? Thôi. Không phải là tao muốn đánh nhá.
Here comes the catch. Everybody stand back. Adventure time. Hear the echoes of the valley.
The floor here isn't safe.
Cái giật mình nha mày.
May I present?
Mày không đi tiếp được. Cái tiếng violin kìa. Chắc sẽ lên được thôi. Xem này là gì cái.
This place has also been contaminated.
Yeah. And a lot of it, too. A Fontanian would most likely dissolve the moment they fell in.
Fontanian.
Right! You can't go down if there's primordial seawater. It's too dangerous and it won't be... don't get Paimon wrong. We're not...
No, you're right. I can't do anything in this situation. I'll leave this to you. That complicates things.
In that case, do you...
The water levels here are unstable, and there's a chance the water will run. I'll go together with you. Perhaps we'll find the exit just...
All right. Come with us. Oh no, it's a dead end! Let's try climbing over from the side.
Không cho trèo à? Máy nó... Bọn này không trèo bình thường cứ vậy. Cày thế.
There's something wrong with this bridge!
Damn. Ủa thôi. Ở kìa. Thôi, trừ một rồi. Trừ một bạn đồng hành. Trừ một harem. May quá, không sao.
Demoiselle.
Thôi xong, thế giới bên kia rồi.
Demoiselle, what are you doing here by yourself? Would you be
Maybe she just wants some time to...
Bị hòa vào nước biển rồi.
Yes, it would appear.
That's quite possible. However...
Oh, right. It must have slipped my... This is a familiar feel.
Is something the matter?
Oh, no. I was just trying to recall...
Do you remember Mr. Giverny? He'd requested
We were headed to see how things were going with him at...
Ah, right.
Oh, Miss Navia. Ah, Mr. Malus. And Mr. Silver, too.
How have you been?
I've been great. Thanks to your help, those bothersome merchants... They were knocking at my door day and night.
Sometimes force is...
That's right.
Oh, yes. Miss Navia, these are some flower seeds that I prepared. Please take them. They're very good for... I don't know what we would have done without your help.
Ah, did you cultivate them?
Why, we can have as many pots as you'd like, demoiselle.
Perfect. In that case, we'll swap out some of the decorative plants for some of Miss...
Very well.
Wait. Excuse me, madam.
That's right.
No, it's nothing. This is the first time I've heard this name before. And why are there so few people around here?
We must mind the time, demoiselle.
We do?
Well, now,
Miss Navia, here you are. I've been looking for you.
My trial?
Yes, she's right, demoiselle. It's just about...
Oh?
Look, it's Navia!
And her two attendants are with her. Goodness, everyone's finally here.
There sure are a lot of people here to see the trial. And they all seem to be Karina, Desiree, Joyville, Jolien, Essen. What? And as for the judge... huh?
Yep.
please sit in the defendant's seat. Don't worry, Silver and I shall accompany you.
Đang trong nước biển
All
rồi.
right. But are you sure you can stand behind me?
Typically, it wouldn't be allowed, but...
Hey, what kind of place do they think this is?
Come on. Do they have any...
Enough with the whispering!
My dear Miss Navia, have you not, as all here know, you are Master Callus. After you took over the Spina, you treated all of us just like the late Master Callus had. If any, not only you, but your butler, your subordinates, nearly...
Wait a moment.
Yes, correct. Absolutely right. And that is why you stand accused. We are one big family, all of us who are from Poisson. Therefore, this fair and honorable court shall declare you guilty, and you shall stay here. You will be together with us forever.
Như mấy cái chuyện ba xu của Trung Quốc vậy. Đòi hỏi lắm đấy.
What? Everything you have said is correct.
Lừa rồi.
I have indeed done a lot for my home.
Oh, well, if...
How wonderful, Miss
I know all these people. Why are they laughing?
I seem to remember...
Wait just a moment. This isn't right!
Malus?
Rồi, chat rồi.
What was that, Mr. Malus?
Các sơ rồi.
Our conclusion is very clear and unanimous. Let the court judge her now.
Stay here, Navia. You're one of...
Demoiselle, don't admit guilt. This trial means to keep...
I wish to exercise my right to defend Our Lady. Mr. Joinville, you only know of...
She was born a free and independent spirit. She has never been tied down by...
Her actions cannot serve as proof that she identifies herself as part of any... Please do not mistake her actions.
Really? As an individual, you say? Don't forget, we are all Fontanians here. This is the nation of justice, the nation of Hydro. Even if Miss Navia only voluntarily rendered her assistance, that doesn't change the fact that her beautiful soul... Everything is measured here in the nation of... Now, I speak for everyone. Our opinion is consistent. Navia should stay. We...
And you would call this justice? Preposterous. Have you forgotten how much you all want?
Do you mean to defy our justice?
If your justice is flawed, then why should we acknowledge it?
As you said, we can also have our own justice. Silver, and that is how we will...
My head...
Demoiselle.
Silver, it hurts. I remember now. Everything that seemed odd. Karina, Desiree, Joyville, Jolien, Essen, and Mr. Giverny and Mrs. Burnett, who we met earlier.
Accent Pháp quá.
Even Malus and Silver. I don't want to admit it, but they're all dead.
Don't be afraid. And don't...
Absurd! Who are you to say that she cannot be judged? Don't let them escape! We shall keep Navi—
Mr. Malus and Mr. Silver, must you be so stubborn? How could the two of you possibly hope to stand against the collective? Do not resist. This judgment is fair and just. Navia belongs
Cái con
to
tinh linh nước trong
us.
này.
After all that happened, she should
kìa.
not be left alone in Poisson.
Tao cho mày ăn đấm chưa đủ à? Ok.
What are you saying?
No more excuses!
Oh shit.
She says we're jealous. Jealous? How could she possibly be an independent individual?
Giảng hòa được không? Anh
What's
trai.
with these people? Who's jealous of her?
She belongs to us.
Miss Navia.
Silence.
That's...
À,
Monsieur Neuvillette!
Such commotion is prohibited in the court. The accusation... The court will adjourn for the rest of the day. In this, I shall hear no objections from any unauthorized party.
Our thanks, monsieur.
Please leave with me, Miss Navia, while there is still time.
But...
Go on now, demoiselle. This is your only...
Malus.
My apologies. I couldn't resist making one little joke once I realized that...
Malus. Silver.
Oh.
Quickly, you must come now.
Goodbye, demoiselle.
Farewell.
Oh shit. Các trợ thủ này sơ quá. Hai quả trợ thủ này vừa sơ vừa chát ạ.
No, wait! Just a second!
Navia?
You're awake? Good.
I must have been dreaming. Malus and Silver were still alive, and they were...
It looks like you're all right.
Did all the sad feelings cause you to have a nightmare?
The ruins you were exploring suffered a cave-in. You were just about to be dissolved with... I think I saw 2 Oceanids protecting you. It was only for a moment, perhaps even a fraction of a second. Were it not for their intervention, I would not...
Wait, did you say Oceanids? You mean like what happened?
Perhaps those 2 Oceanids...
I always told them that they didn't have...
Please come with me.
Neuvillette, are you okay?
Oh, I am...
Why do you look so stiff all of it? Oh, Paimon knows. You're the type who...
I merely thought that we should give Navia some time to...
Huh? Why didn't you just say so?
I suppose... Ah, Sigewinne. I hope all is well with her these days. Her work in the fortress of Meropide has not been too...
No way, don't worry.
I see. Well, that is good. I have always...
Oh, sea dream made him do that.
Thank you. I have indeed been busy lately.
He still doesn't know what to talk about. So, Neverlet.
Yep.
This isn't going anywhere.
Yes, in fact. I had arranged to meet you in Poisson, but amid my astonishment, I ran into the knave. And we had a chat.
Yeah, we originally planned to
I'm sorry to have kept you all waiting like that. I'm feeling much better now. I guess we should get going again. Will you come with us, Monsieur Neuvillette?
Yes, if you wouldn't mind my company.
Oh, right! Another one joins the party! Let's get going then!
Going in! Let's light it up!
Nó nó giật quá. Đỡ hơn chút.
Oh no!
Oh.
Another unstable
Oh,
path!
shit.
Watch your step!
Ui rồi. Lại cái gì nữa? Thiết kế cay thế nhỉ?
Let the mountain's veins boil!
Watch out! There are rocks falling over here!
Teamwork is dreamwork! Let's light it up! Game's up. Time's over. Busted. Bring it!
This is just my luck.
Cay thế nhỉ? Setup màn chơi như buồn què vậy.
Letting crave names echo! Time to shine! Here comes the catch. Quietly now. I'm going in! Hear the echoes of the valley! Bring it! Let's light it up! Let my name echo in... Teamwork is dreamwork! Let's light it up! Game's up. Time's over. Busted. Let the mountain's veins boil! Off we go!
adventure time.
Looks like we've reached the end.
This is the place. There should not be any other hidden space.
The path sure had some twists and turns, but it turns out that this place isn't actually that big.
Stone slates. It seems like they were...
Perhaps we should just leave them be for now.
There are 4 locations in total, but only 3 stone slates. The slate that
The surrounding walls.
There's something written below. Let Paimon see.
It feels like someone left these slates and these words here for a purpose.
That would fit the circumstances dictated by the prophecy, yes. Indeed, the slates.
There's a person kneeling here. She seems so dedicated.
And is that Lady Farina in the 3rd image? Did the Hydro Archon fall into the water?
And is that a ring of people around her?
The 4th image. I know this one. This exactly.
The people will all be dissolved into the waters, and only the Hydro Archon. More information should be hidden in these slates, but I fear I cannot easily
Don't blame yourself, Monsieur Neuvillette. Deciphering ancient stone slates.
Ooh, Paimon's getting the chills just looking at these slates. This says that it's the history of the future, right?
I really hope.
Still, Paimon feels like these images...
That's right! If the images are in chronological order, shouldn't the 4th, the waters drowning Fontaine, come before the...
And yet the order is reversed here.
If we go by timing, Lady Farina only emerges in the 3rd image. That means that the person in the 2nd image might...
Egeria, then. I had never met her. The previous Archon kneeling before the floating island in the skies. As if
Did she herself commit that sin? And also, I'm still wondering why these ancient stone slates are here at all. Judging from their content...
But who would have created...
It seems that any further clues will have to come.
In that case, there's no time to lose.
Yeah, we better get somewhere safe for now.
Let's split up here. I'm going to check on what's...
You still have energy for that?
Just head back to the Fleuve Cendre and have a rest then.
I'll depart as well. Thanks for your hard work today. Rest well, Traveler, I will go talk to Farina tomorrow morning to ask. I'm sure that you're concerned about this matter as well. If you have time, drop by my office.
Are you really gonna talk to her about this directly?
She has long been harboring secrets and will not give them up easily. Which makes it all the more my...
Alright, we'll leave it in your hands.
I will be carefully considering my words tonight.
Traveler, Paimon, our safe house at the Fleuve Cendre is always open to you. All right.
Welcome
Và
back.
thế
We've got a special menu prepared for you two.
Yay! And there's good food too! Paimon's already starting to forget.
Oh, that voice.
Mona.
Is that who I...
Huh?
It's you two. What are...
Mona?
Seriously, nobody just...
Still, we didn't expect to see you here.
Well, I have some business to attend to here, so I booked a hotel in the city. Why did you think I was from Fontaine, though? Is that because Magistus doesn't sound much like a Mondstadter surname?
Yeah.
Well, I used to have my own surname, which was, well, some other thing. Either way, the old hag told me when she took me as her disciple that there was nothing for it, really. She really is amazing at astrology, so I changed my name to what it is now according to her wishes. Nope. Although it is used by us in place of surnames.
Wow! Imagine including a book.
I reckon so. In any case, I'd give my disciple a name like this as well. Astromancer Barbeloth Trismegistus.
Whoa, that's a long one. Does it also mean great or something?
My name means Mona the Great Astrologist. As for the old hag, hers is, in plain speech, the thrice as great skull.
Thrice as great?
I know, right? That's just how she is.
Talk about excess.
Magistus is thus the calling card of our school, so to speak, which makes it about the same as a surname. It's all right if you don't get it. You can look into it further should you need to study astrology more deeply.
That sounds terrible! But anyway, you're not Fontanian, are...
Well, I was born in Mondstadt, yes. My parents migrated to Dormanport.
Oh, that's a good thing then.
Speaking of that, I'm sure you're aware that a bunch of... There's something ominous about it. Well, the water, I mean. That was the main reason, yes. The invitation was sent quite early on.
What do you make of that prophecy, Mona? Just tell us
what I can tell you is that I'm an astrologist. And that I'm afraid that this is not something that just anyone can do. If I could do it, but on the flip side, the prophecy is so huge and powerful that it must surely come from a powerful visionary.
A visionary?
Of course. The old hag could do it, and I'd bet there are others amongst those Hexenzirkel colleagues of hers who could do something similar. Huh? All right.
Thanks, Mona.
Oh, well, this is something only I...
That's the greatest of astrologists for you!
Indeed, indeed.
Oh, sorry. I came to see what all the commotion was about. If there's...
Oh, whoops. Guess we were getting a little too carried away there. Well, I'll go tend to my own business now.
And there she goes, quick as rushing water. And here we are with the Spina guy giving us suspicious looks. Right, but we were able to recruit Mona's help, didn't we?
Giấy cống vang thế hả rồi?
Good morning. To be honest, I'm still feeling. But it's time to get up.
Monsieur Neuvillette and Lady Farina, they seem to have...
Ui, cãi nhau luôn. Hay à?
Like I said, I've already explained everything.
And yet the problem has not been properly solved. There is little space for excuses between us. It is not my intention to offend you, but please, tell me where you stand. You are the Hydro Archon. Look at this. This is a list of the...
You mean...
We did not arrive in time to avert this disaster, and I will not have it happen. I will say this once more. You must tell me everything. Yesterday, I found 3 stone slates in some ancient ruins near Poisson. Do you know any...
Seriously? You're questioning me like this is a court case now. But you found them in...
That's correct, which is why I came to ask you some questions. There should have been 4 slates, but one of them was missing. The second of these slates depicts the previous Hydro Archon Egeria kneeling before a floating island in the sky, as if
I don't! I've never seen such slate!
I'll ask you again. Do you really have no information regarding the previous... My deciphering of the slates indicates that the Hydro Archon Egeria once had to confess to, or apologize for, a certain sin. If...
All gods don't have the same secrets, you know. She was herself and I'm me. Is it really... I understand your concerns, but... I'm sorry.
Forgive me for saying this now, Lady Farina, but I have long known of your various secret investigations into certain matters. There are several indications that you have been investigating the... This is not strange in itself, considering that you are the Hydro Archon. But it is... You have never been as superficial as you have presented yourself to be, nor are you a fool. And yet, your behavior...
So you've been watching... Well, since you know about my secret investigations, then you should... There's no point questioning or suspecting me. You're the Eudix, but you're still... Just trust in me. You're Archon, and do as I say. That's all I have to say. We do not discuss... Oh! The opera's about to...
Okay.
Did Farina not notice us standing by the door? Wonder what's up with her. She was smiling. She
Bảo
didn't seem in
sao
the mood.
Furina hay bị chửi.
I assume you've been outside for a while now?
Oh, you noticed. Seems...
She was in a great panic, though I cannot discern the reason. Our discussion... Still, I do not understand. Dialogue is the basis for understanding. Everyone in her inner circle has noticed that she is hiding some secret. The issue is her attitude. We may have to create a...
Oh?
Normally, people will only reveal the truth when standing trial. Perhaps we must have the Hydro Archon experience just such a scenario.
Tội nhân Furina luôn à?
But Farina's seen so many trials, and she's really good at dodging questions.
We will need to consider this thoroughly. Join forces... If at all possible, I would prefer to recuse myself from this affair. This may be cruel to her, but all Fontaine is in crisis. The information a god possesses is too precious. But who will lend us their aid?
Well, that's Speaking of which, it was pretty smart of you to think of hiding here.
Poisson was just involved in a disaster.
And here you are drinking tea like it's the most natural thing in the...
That's what family should do.
It's nice to enjoy tea here, you know? Care for a cup?
Lend me your ears, everyone. Or perhaps one of you might like to start us off. How about you, friend?
Me?
Then, how about you, good sir?
I fear that I will cause the mood on this boat to become as somber.
Well then, I guess we're lucky we've got a local like me to organize things.
That was a little long-winded.
Oh, you might be right. Anyway, to cut to the chase, our friend here, the as for what that is, well, let's start by saying that we'll be pooling our—
Oh?
Well, it's just an expression, really. One that I just learned from Chlorand. And used—
Huh? Didn't you say—
Oh, come now. Your work doesn't involve much public speaking, right? This is a good chance to
I see.
He is glad that you consider him your boss. Do go on.
In that case, do any of you have experience?
Not that I recall.
Fremine and I once used a wooden stick in a basket to catch wild rabbits when we—
I've also gone—
I'm afraid not. You may or may not have heard, but Fontaine, though that was their name, they did not hunt animals, but rather various monsters left behind by the ancient— Today, Fontaine's monster population has already thinned greatly, so the hunters have blended back into society. Taking up arm, a trap comprises of the following components: bait, a trigger, and a containment. So, if we were to build a trap together, right now—
For me, I would prefer something basket-shaped. Pigeon. Our line of work requires a deft hand, and we're some of the best—
You used some of those techniques while moving the people of Poisson, didn't you? My subordinates mentioned that you even—
Yes, and I even managed to gather some intelligence in the meantime. I'm quite the—
I'm afraid I can't claim that as my strong suit. I prefer more stable methods.
Calm and steady. Exactly the kind of person—
And I can be their assistant.
With discretion, I'm sure—
I'd probably use some sort of mechanical animal. Papa once bought me— I remember that you liked those too.
I did. And that would be a good way to—
What about you, Monsieur Neuvillette?
I fear I do not have any—
That makes sense. You usually solve problems direct, but I do have one more. If we were to create a trap now, how would you design it?
Would like for it to be effective, but bring no harm to the prey.
Kind, as always. If we wanted to kill the prey in one strike, we would need a powerful implement. However, that also—
Wait.
Only a hunter who's a true expert at subduing their prey can snare it without harming it. The line that—
Huh. We hadn't thought of seeing our—
If our means of capturing and dealing with our prey is to put them on trial, but we shall require much more courage than any hunter to judge a god.
Oh, so that—
It's been a tough few days, as— Paimon didn't think that— Paimon thought they'd be at least a little frightened. Well, Fremine was, now that Paimon thinks about it, but it's hard to say. Paimon doesn't have any After all, you're the most reliable person in the world, aren't— did you just pour some— Then what's that? Paimon's never seen that cup before.
Đừng nói là Alice xuất hiện
Don't be
ngay trong lúc này
frightened.
nhé.
I'm just joining you two for tea. What a and yet, even you feel confused. As such, consider me a passerby, just accepting a commission from my friend's disciple on a whim.
Không phải.
Precisely. Call me in, a mage who wanders the world. At least, that's how my friends have the prophecy. People call such things fate, and it is written in the stars. It cannot... Just as prophecies are usually only the future as seen from the perspectives of the... are the things that you shall see different?
What is she talking about?
I believe that you understand, right? Ultimately, fate shall serve as your... This was good tea.
The voice.
Well, I see I've walked in on some lively banter. Fine, just fine. Not all Fontanians are pessimistic about this. One journalist mentioned that sitting around...
Did she have pink hair?
Why, yes, it was Charlotte. I'm in full support of her view. Prophecies are very important, but...
That's right! Paimon's glad to hear...
Yes. About what we had discussed before. I did try, but I'm afraid I couldn't read... Huh? Goodness gracious. Are you serious?
She said that even the god's gaze has blind spots. Pretty bold if you ask Paimon.
The Hexen Circle members are certainly anything but ordinary. As for the mage named N, the old hag has but I've never met her. And if she were still alive, she'd...
Whoa. The Hexens...
Their abilities alone are pretty terrifying. If she came to see...
Well, it's not like Paimon could understand anything.
Yes, she was quite cryptic, but I suspect she... Perhaps it is something that you... Traveler, Paimon?
Oh, we're fine. We're just...
I see. I guess you could consider me someone who has often... But even so, I still hope for and believe in miracles. Perhaps that's what N was trying to tell you. Not to lose... I did originally think of steering clear of all this, but I couldn't. Even if this is all futile.
Huh. You do have a point.
There I go, talking about astrology. It was worth trying to comfort you, even if I suppose that might be why...
Paimon feels kind of moved by what Mona said. Hey, Traveler. Paimon... Let's walk around the city, shall we? There's a few spots we always like to walk by.
À không, rảnh quá không biết làm gì thôi.
Huh? Our names are written in this newspaper. What's going on? Let Paimon see.
Nó bị rảnh.
The underwater stronghold, the Fortress of Meripede, has continued in its noble autonomy, but that does not mean that others cannot interact with it. My recent attempts to enter the fortress bore little fruit. Huh. Guess Charlotte still hasn't... Thus, did an Outlander friend become the focus of this report? A blonde adventurer with their white fairy legends trailing in their wake. It is said that this So while the fortress's interior remains a mystery behind closed doors, do not fear. Journalist Charlotte's biggest scoop yet. The Traveler's Trail, World Walker. Huh. Charlotte took so many awesome photos of us and we never even noticed her. She hasn't been able to get a hold of anything at the fortress, so since we're easier to find, she's using us... Ugh, seriously? Well, fine. Those headlines and photos do look cool, so Paimon will forgive her this time.
Hình như là quả chef Reup thì như là mới lấy thôi. Còn quả gaming là gì nhỉ? Đâu nhỉ? Ở cung mệnh 3, Yên San 3, chef Reup không? Còn một con gì nữa ta? Khoảng thế.
We should take a break after all that running around. Yeah, let's rest here for a bit.
So these are the kind of headlines they're going for these days.
Mà với sơ sơ
I
của
had a plant on the porch just died again.
cũng mà.
I was watering it every day. Don't tell me I overdid it this
Nhưng mà
time.
với phiên bản sau thì khả năng là không có con Ifa đâu bro ạ. Khả năng không có đâu. Với mấy banner sau thì khả năng là sẽ không có đâu. Nghe vẻ khóa lắm.
So these are the kind of headlines they're going for these days.
Cái nick mới kia bro chơi đâu rồi?
So these are the kind of headlines they're going for these days.
How many forging commissions do I still have to finish?
Quả nick mới đấy có cần
One,
em vào tôi giúp mở map không?
not so many as I thought.
Gọi có qua có lại. Giảm kháng 21. Oh shit. Là sao? Là cây là vào xả nhựa được 2 nick nữa. Damn. 9 à. Chạy thủy lấy 20 rune. 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 Đầu game nó cũng cho nhiều. Đầu game cho nhiều thật. Mà hình như là mấy cái rune xanh đầu game tôi rune chả ra cái vẹo gì hết.
That's the catch. Everybody stand back. Let's light it up. Yeah. Let engraved names echo. Let's light it up. Yeah. I'm going in. Yoo-hoo! Time to shine. Things are about to get dicey. Quietly now.
Chưa chết.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Bring it. Hear the echoes of the valley. Let the world collide. Game's up. Fun's over. Busted. Everybody stand back. Adventure time.
Afro sub mod đầy đủ. 2-3 team rồi nhưng DMS thì tôi biết mà. Tôi biết tôi thiếu DMS rồi. Thế nên là mới cân nhắc là chơi quả nên lấy quả long hay là lấy quả bò đấy. Nên làm một con bò hay làm một con rồng cưỡi cho vui. Gamushin. Đủ. Mình mở cái này lúc nào ấy? Test vậy. Tính ra chơi game tôi toàn lấy support chứ chưa lấy được quả DPS nào nhỉ? Này.
Benny's adventure team assemble.
Chủ động roll thì toàn chủ động roll có mỗi 3 con. Phu Yelan với cả Sironen, đúng 3 con support.
Benny's adventure team assemble.
Cái này là đánh con Mochi à? Scalamoche à? Đúng Scalamoche thật. Đủ.
Off we go.
Bow before me, worm. Churn.
Sao?
Insignificant past. At my command, you shall fall.
Wow. Đâu? Đó sao? Nào quả gì nữa?
Letting brave names echo. Time to shine. Teamwork is dreamwork. That's gonna hurt in the morning.
My endless cycle begins!
À, hiểu hiểu sơ sơ rồi.
Echoes of the valley. Strike a pose. Going in. Let's light it up.
Con này dễ đánh phết đấy.
Let's light it up.
Insignificant past!
Off we go. Shower me with praise. Let my name echo in song.
At my command, you shall fall!
Someone help me! Letting brave names echo.
Ôi, cú chết rồi.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Một là siêu này đi với phu. À, vẫn còn giai đoạn 2 nữa. Đấy. Hai là chết một sai về. Thì đây, đúng quả một team cho Long, một team cho gì nhỉ? Cho Vanessa đúng không?
I am the all-knowing God!
Off we go. Why do they never miss?
Burn to oblivion!
I always bounce back. Just watch me. Adventure time. Let's light it up. Benny's adventure team. I have failed you.
Now, your eyes have been opened.
Take it easy.
Burn to oblivion! Good riddance, cruel world.
Không, không dễ lắm.
Now,
Má bọn
your
này
eyes
thì
have been opened.
Bring it.
reality is pain.
Này đúng chỉ cần đi dạo là được.
The show begins.
Chẳng cần gây đau này.
Burn to oblivion.
Kneel! How dare you!
Tremble. I can't lose it all again.
Boss ngồi chơi sơi nước quá. Hay là check hiện diện bệt. Có khi là người không roll Varesa đâu. Có khi thế đấy. Bản sau roll quả column. Lệch, nếu mà lệch thì lấy long, còn không lệch thì thôi. Coi như đã có sẵn một cái team quá tải rồi. Hợp lý. Khi mà chúng ta quá đau đầu, không biết phải lựa chọn gì thì hãy để may mắn lựa chọn. Loại hợp lý luôn. Ghép một à? Đánh thêm phát nữa. Hợp lý.
Strike a pose!
Busted.
I'm going in!
Bring it. Hear the echoes of the valley. Here comes the catch. Quietly now.
Let the world collide!
Let's light it up.
Everybody stand back!
Let's light it up. Things are about to get dicey. Busted.
Cái ghép đâu? Đài ghép đâu? À đây à? Một quyển. Thế được chục roll à? The hell? Hả? Là sao? Sẽ không có lịch sử. Ủa? Là sao? Đừng nói là tao mất hết PT nhá. Tôi lừa rồi. Game lừa rồi. Thôi. Cút rồi. Thôi xong.
We're here! Paimon's hungry. Should we go in and get something to eat? Hey, quick! Look! That's the limited edition only 16 slices a day cake!
Má không có thế thôi mà cũng.
It was so delicious the last time we tried it. Despite the tense situation we were in, let's give it another go. I'm sure it'll be great.
Chịu
One
rồi.
slice of cake, please. Someone showed up after all. Oh, wait, you're the one from the Palais Mermonia.
Oh, are you here to buy cake too? It seems Monsieur Nervalette was right. You really can eat.
Wait, did he really say something like that?
That's right. Even he has his own preferences when it comes to food. As for me, I love the cake and coffee.
Do you come here often?
Usually every day.
Every day?
Usually every day.
It's part of my daily schedule, apart from work. I shall have my cake and coffee.
Pháp quá, không được rồi.
Then what if someone told you one day that this place would be closing soon, and you...
But why would it close?
Well, Paimon doesn't know either, but...
Oh, the prophecy. To be honest, I haven't paid much attention. No, it's the same for eating in general. You might not be able to eat tomorrow, but if you can do so today, then you should carry on.
Huh.
Don't be sad. Excuse me, could I have 2 more slices of cake to go? These 2 slices are for you. Sijuin said that this kind of expression you're...
Oh, you know Sijuin?
I sure do. She was born before me, and she sometimes comes to the surface to teach. She said that humans are creatures that are saddened easily. Yes, and you can only lift their spirit. I've got something else to do, so I'll be going now.
And there she goes. All right, let's dig in. Paimon. It's more delicious than last time, and the flavor gets even better with the sip. Sure would be nice if we could always eat delicious. Oh, we're near the Seabird office. Let's go look for Charlotte and have a chat.
Wow! If it isn't the Traveler and Paimon!
Ha! You've got some nerve! You just used us to make...
Oh, you needn't worry about that. I heard that you were... It's all right, though. I've set aside the amount intended for you.
Really?
You're almost a little too easy to...
Oh, Paimon...
Still, what brings you here all of a sudden?
A friend of ours met you a while back, and when...
Ah, so you know Miss Mona as well. So she mentioned me?
What? She said that you're a real daredevil of a journalist.
Nice. In which case, can this daredevil journalist dare to request an exclusive interview with...
Huh? So your article in the paper today doesn't count?
Oh, of course it doesn't. That was more like live photography. What I'd like to do is dive deeper and ask you to talk about the things you've seen and experienced.
Yeah, are we even...
Why not? If I say you're worth an interview...
Oh, in that case, we'll do...
Oh, so that's a yes? Ooh, splendid! I'll tell the editor-in-chief and... Ooh, so much to get done now. Talk to you...
Wait, Charlotte, Paimon's still got a question for you.
And what's that?
If, just for example, Fontaine were to be...
Huh. That's the prophecy you're talking about, isn't it? If you're seriously asking, then I might try and think of a way to leave Fontaine. Oh, but from what I've seen, most people don't know what they'd do should the worst come to pass. In truth, it might be better just to behave like normal. So in all likelihood, I'd probably still be prepping at the office for that interview of ours. I know what you're thinking. That sound... Just think about it. If this nation really were to be suddenly destroyed tomorrow, but I still successfully finish and then do you know what I'd do? Well, I'd write that story, send it for printing, and use messenger pigeons to get copies out to the various nations as... I'm not a dreamer, nor am I a workaholic. But I do love my job. And I'd be proud of leaving such an article behind. But anyway, that's my answer.
That's... so... Anyway, let's go and take a look at the sea, shall we? The sea breeze and scenery can be a pretty... Paimon's been thinking... If it wasn't Fontaine, but all of Tevat that would be destroyed tomorrow, where would we go and what would we do? No, Paimon should ask if you could choose.
Lấy tàu về nhà.
We've always been moving to the next destination, so we haven't spent much time thinking about these kinds of things. We didn't have to either with us, no. You mean, still traveling? Huh. Wait. Feels like it'll grow, but it's still better than the Fortress of Mirapede.
Ah, so the two of you are still here. One.
Oh, you're from the Palais?
Yes, I'm Isadora. Monsieur Nervillet sent me to look for you two before. Not at all. I'm well aware that you're friends of his. Actually, yes, inside the Opera House. The Maréchaussée Phantom has declared the...
A riot?
Well, that said, Lady Farina was watching a performance at the Opera House, and loudly accusing her of doing nothing about the And before she could respond, others started to join in. The crowd continued to grow and protest against...
So people have started to put the blame on Farina.
I agree. People will naturally rely on gods, as is customary. But the moment people...
So what happened after that is...
Seeing that the situation was spiraling out of control and that further argument was pointless, she claimed that she'd gotten... The Maréchaussée Phantom had their hands full maintaining order and did not catch where Lady Farina had gone. Only when things...
So, you mean she's still...
That's right. The Maréchaussée has dispatched many people. That said, I don't think there's much to worry about. She is a god after all. Even if she were to... Good. Monsieur Nervillet sent me to tell you about the situation.
Don't worry, this is more than...
Is that so?
Đoạn này là gần đến cuối cốt truyện rồi mà.
Well, sounds like we should hurry over to Poisson then. If we know Farina, she won't try to fix things in this situation. And as we also know, she may be loud and dramatic, but she doesn't... When Nervillet was talking to her in the Palais Mermonia, and she heard about Poisson, she couldn't hide her sadness and remorse. It would be hard for her to ignore being accused by... Paimon thinks Farina's probably taken the... Huh. Well, what do you think? Paimon knows the answer, of course, but Paimon can do the analysis to back it up, too. In that case, there's not a moment to... This place looks deserted. Guess all the survivors must have evacuated already. All that's left here are signs of devastation. Could Farina really be here? Let's try to find her as soon as possible. That's Farina, right over there.
Should I just give up? This is all meaningless. What was meant to happen did happen after all. Everyone's dead. I'm sorry. I am so sorry. Give up, Farina. There's no point in holding out. I'm sorry. But what can I even do other than to repeat... Who's that?
Don't worry, Farina. It's just us.
So it is you, blonde traveler from another land. Why, I almost thought you were someone from that mob of my ignorant subjects. Come to kneel and beg for my forgiveness.
Farina, you were crying just now, weren't you? The tear stains on your face are obvious.
What do you mean, tear stains? Oh, I remember. The show at the Opera House earlier this morning was so moving. I'm still trying to process it. Who did that uncivilized rabble think they were? Disturbing
disturbing my enjoyment of the arts.
Theo như lời tiên tri.
They even dare to tout their archon. I must teach them a lesson. I can just imagine their twisted and frustrated faces once they realize that I'm nowhere
Theo
to be
đúng lời tiên tri
found.
là sắp tới là sẽ
Oh, and I'm sure Nouvellette and those people from the Marsh Chaussee Phantom are freaking out right next to them too. Of course not.
Hey, there she is! The Hydro Archon's over there! Quick, after her!
Farina, those people seem to be after you.
They are... They're just some rabid fans who want to cut the line because they haven't been able to meet me in person, aren't they? That's against the rules. I can't let them get their way.
Farina just ran off. Quick, we have to catch up with her. This should be the place, right? Hey, Farina! There's a good hiding spot over here. Quick, come to...
What is this place?
Hurry, they're almost here.
Fine. I suppose haste is what...
Ok. Nếu mà theo đúng lời tiên tri là đang bị quay này, chắc là sẽ rơi xuống nước. Sau đấy nữa là
No, I mean, I merely gave in to the sheer enthusiasm they displayed.
You're right. Yep, that's a good girl.
What's happening? The ground shake?
Yeah. A quake of this kind preceded the flooding in Poisson, didn't it?
It can't be.
Well, there's no need to worry too much about that. Nouvellette's made some emergency plans so that...
Yeah, but the people of Poisson... It's true. I've been I once had informants all over Tevat. I've tried all kinds of ways, too, to hold back the sea. But all my efforts prove to be... We cannot make an enemy of the divine. No matter what we do, they'll... give up. I do, indeed. I've thought about giving up so many times. Fate is really unreasonable, isn't it? But just now, it all became... As long as the final moment hasn't... Don't worry. I will keep... Well, that's enough for now. Don't take any of what I just said seriously.
Come on! Paimon could...
Share that's impossible. It was fated right from the start that this would be my duty alone. A witness. Yes, I've heard that and if Tevat is, in its entirety, a show on a... If that's the case...
Oh shit.
Ladies and gentlemen, this concludes my opening performance. Now, without further ado, we may proceed to the trial of our god.
So, this is what it is. Yes, you deserve praise for the effort you took to raise the dramatic stakes. Do not forget, however, that I am Focalor, the god of justice, the embodiment of justice itself. Does it not strike you as even the least bit absurd to bring the very concept of justice to trial?
May I interpret these words as your refusal to stand trial? In that case, you will have the opportunity to defend your honor through a duel.
You would draw your blade against a god? I see. It seems like you have made up your mind.
Paimon can't believe it. She just surrendered.
What the heck is going on? Did I just see an Archon surrender to a human?
Wow, how utterly humiliating.
Lady Farina, what is the meaning of this?
It would seem that there has been a misunderstanding. To be clear, the raising of both hands is not always an indication of surrender.
Looking for excuses again, huh?
I raised my hands just now to indicate my acceptance of the trial. No duel shall be necessary. I will admit that I've been running away for a long time. I'm sorry, everyone. I was unable to protect the people of Poisson. It is my duty to stand trial for my crimes. You are not the only ones to be disappointed in me. I, too, am exceedingly disappointed in myself. But now, it is time for the Hydro Archon to show you her courage and resolve. I, Farina, will use this trial to show the world the true meaning of justice! This time, I will protect you. Applaud and rejoice. One of the most outrageous and fantastical arcs known to the opera epiclese is now unfolding before your eyes. Mark my words, this shall be one of the most exhilarating and brilliant shows ever to grace the stage of Fontaine! The trial of the Hydro Archon, Woohoo!
Oh, now we're making history!
Why does it feel like Farina just took over the whole thing? Like, come on! Also, even though she's still acting super dramatic...
Alright then. Who will be my opponent in this trial?
The court asks the prosecutor to please take the stand.
Is that so? Very well. Then please speak.
Mà sao... À kìa. Má, tại sao tự nhiên bây giờ mình lại phải còn suy luận nữa?
Also, please allow me to ask, as a final question, just how much work did you do to...
Well, we did do a lot of prep after the meeting that day.
I can go over the tasks assigned to the Spina di Rosula, since they were rather straightforward and easy.
Navia, the president of the Spina di Rosula...
Most of the people who participated in the disturbance this morning were my subordinates. They changed into plain clothes and came to the Opera House as regular audience members, waiting for the perfect opportunity to incite insurrection against you.
The people's resentment against their Archon has been building as more and more of the prophecy is fulfilled. A spark was all we needed to turn smoldering anger into a flame. Moreover, according to our understanding and analysis of you, when something like that occurred, you would likely flee the scene and head to Poisson by yourself. So, we arranged for a second group to lie in wait there.
So, you mean the ones who scoured the settlement for me were also from the Spina?
And their goal was to force you to step into the giant magic box so you may personally participate in the greatest magic performance in all of Fontanian history.
That's right. That house was a magic box, rather than someone's residence.
As the super ultimate version of the setup that I used when I first performed at the Opera Epiclese, the volume of the box was increased by a whole order of magnitude, and the distance it traversed was the entire gap between Poisson and Araneas. Its cargo, of course, was an Archon instead of a human. My thanks, Farina. Without your help, we could never have pulled off such an extraordinary performance.
You're welcome.
Of course, this performance was only made possible with Father's support. The House of the Hearth spent a massive amount of labor in Mora to pull this off. We had to select a location, construct the giant magic box, dig a tunnel, and open up a path through the water. It was a lot of work for all of us.
So, in other words, the earthquake that we felt within the giant magic box was just a normal tremor from the transportation of the whole house?
That's right. It wasn't a sign of another disaster to come.
Then, I can guess Nervilette and Cloran's parts. You gathered a crowd, prepared a stage, and made sure that the champion duelist would be immediately ready for a fight. Also that as soon as I appeared on the stage, the trial may commence without a hitch. Am I right?
Yes, that is correct.
Well, Clorand, I must commend you for your courage. Only the most outstanding champion duelist in all of Fontaine would accept a duel with an
Thank you.
As for you, traveler, I suppose your role was to keep me distracted with conversation once you found me in Poisson. You'd make sure that I didn't notice anything amiss before revealing yourself as my prosecutor once we'd arrived.
Oh?
Is that so? Then I suppose I must have missed my final chance. It's fine. It matters not. What's done is done. The stage is already set, so there's no reason to disappoint the audience. Let's see this trial through to the very end.
Madam Prosecutor, please allow me to pass this along. This is a document that Miss Charlotte applied for and received permission to share with you to—
Huh? Charlotte wanted to give us something? Oh, so she's here too! Hey, Charlotte!
Nhưng mà đấu tố gì ấy?
Oh, let Paimon see. Isn't this the exclusive interview that she did with us before? So she's already finished it, huh? Wait, then that means this document is a perfect timeline of everything that's happened ever since we stepped foot in Fontaine! So in other words, we can refer to this anthology of evidence every time we want to use something from our journey as evidence for an argument! Let's quickly confirm the information in it.
Thế là tổng
Just
hợp
think of it as a refresher, alright?
Tổng hợp từ lúc đến
You defeated the Hydro Archon in the very first duels you took part in at the Opera House. That's one for the history books, all right.
Chân tướng.
I didn't think that you'd wind up getting— This is the first time Monsieur Nervilette, a Fatui Harbinger. She's an extraordinary person. Her instinct must mean something. According to Monsieur Neuville, the fortress of Meripede was almost destroyed in a... I nearly lost my awesome friend Navia. To be honest, that still gives me... The words of someone as extraordinary as a witch can probably...
Ở sự kiện ca kịch là có ba sự kiện. Ok, tạm hiểu. Rồi, giờ đấu tố gì nào?
The prosecution and the defense are both in position. The trial shall now begin.
Oh, come on! Just fast forward to the part where the prosecution lays out my offenses. As the defendant and the lead actress of this performance, I still haven't even been informed of my... Of course, it is only natural for humans.
That's true, but my charge here is unrelated to your conduct as an Archon. Instead, I would like to charge you as a fraud, who's never been the Archon in the first place.
Wait, what was that? Lady Farina's a fraud?
Hey, I came here thinking that we were going to try the Hydra...
Charge accepted. Lady Farina, do you plead guilty to the charge? Lady Farina.
I plead not guilty. How? There is no way that I, Focalor, otherwise known as Farina de Fontaine, a member of the Seven and the Regina of all waters, kindreds, peoples, and laws of Fontaine.
Yeah, even though Lady Farina can be
Yeah, I've never questioned her identity either. Sure.
I have cause to believe that common sense will prevail in this case. Many of the members of the audience have known me as the Hydro Archon ever See? Even the Oratrice has decided to show me its favor. If you wish to drop the case, I can promise you as the God of Justice that you will not...
An argument with near impossible odds, huh? You have to not only refute Farina's claims, but also overturn the long-held beliefs of...
Well, I tried to give you the chance to... And if I was not the Archon, then how...
Không liên quan.
That doesn't sound right.
Vậy thì quả của Alex đi.
First of all, you may be a member of another long-lived race, which would allow you to naturally possess an extended lifespan.
Who gave you that idea? Was it the knave? You'd sink so low as to use a
curse. I once thought it possible that the aura of an Archon might naturally resemble a type of curse. But in light of this claim, perhaps what I sensed was not your...
Neuville sensed it too, huh?
Lady Farina is actually a human?
Well, it is true that it's extremely difficult.
Well, don't start celebrating too early now. Even if I have been carrying a curse like you said, how does that prove that I am mere... Besides, everyone knows that the main difference between a human and a god is the possession of authority. For centuries, manifestations of my authority have served the nation. One need only to turn their eyes towards the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal.
Kết quả xét xử.
You tried to reference the Oratrice, but weren't you as confused as all the rest of us when the
Didn't I make myself clear at the time?
Lady Farina, I believe a reminder of your current circumstances is in... While the court is in session, the principles of justice and the law must come before all else. While you are an Archon, you are also... You will prove yourself unable to defend against the prosecution's charges if you continue...
I never thought...
That was no trick of rhetoric, Lady Farina. I've merely reiterated...
So, you neither knew why Child was declared guilty, nor did you understand the structure, and instead of having been created by you, The manifestations of authority you mentioned have been made by the real Hydro Archon, haven't they?
The real Hydro Archon. Well, it is true that I did not know why but the Oratries handed out that verdict unilaterally. And it has been operating in— You can't argue that just because a divine—
She's still throwing out all kinds of excuses. Seems like she's confident that we won't be able to produce proof that she has no power over the Oratry.
My power as an Archon. There are many—
If that poses a concern, I'm prepared to—
You don't need to go that far.
Aren't you the Hydro Archon? Or is it that you—
Indemnitium! Yes! It's all because of Indemnitium! All Archons derive their power from— Thus did I give up all of my divine power to provide everyone with energy for—
Isn't that?
Yeah, no matter how generous an Archon can be, how could they give up all their power? Can it—
It seems like nobody's buying Furina's excuse.
Hey, come now, everyone. I'm still the same Furina you knew, right? Look, please.
If what the prosecutor said is true, she really has—
Did she deceive all of us? And all of our parents and grandparents too?
Enough. That's enough. Tell me then, if I'm not if you have no evidence of another Hydro Archon's existence, nor can you—
Wow, she came up with yet another argument.
Không, sẽ là quả này. Quả này có hơi ác quá không? Cho dính tí nước biển khởi nguyên. Tạt tí nước biển khởi nguyên. Nó có hơi ác quá không?
Since you insist on claiming to be a god and not a human, then there's a method that you can use right here and now to eliminate—
Miss Navia, please apply to serve as a temporary—
Super sorry, Monsieur Now, I've brought some seawater from Poisson. As everyone knows, including those of— So, Miss Furina, if we are to believe that you are indeed the real Hydro Archon, touching this sea— But if you don't dare to touch it, then we would have basically proved the reverse. Oh, and I must remind you that after the disaster at Poisson, nobody wants to see any more people— I do hope you'll act prudently and choose—
Navia from the Spina di Rasula. The Spina has governed—
If Lady Furina is indeed just a human, she's probably Fontanian like all the—
Khả năng là sẽ không bị đâu.
Lady Furina, this test has been unilaterally proposed.
Well, of course he had to tell her that. But refusing to—
She's just staring at the water without—
What's going on? Is she really planning to—
Due to the inherent risk of the test—
Thôi sao?
Hey!
Quả này không. Quả này phải lấy lập luận khác hả?
I'm fine! Look at me, everyone! Will you believe me now? I really—
Miss Siegewin, if you're—
Siegewin?
Don't be nervous. It'll—
Please announce the result.
As everyone doubtlessly saw, Miss Furina was displaying symptoms of— She was experiencing the adverse effects of exposure to primordial seawater. The extent to which she was—
Thank you, Miss Siegewin. Lady—
Oh, wait. What did she just say? I didn't get— Well, considering your tendency to run from your problems, we did originally However, after extensive discussion, we exchanged it for a sample that is not concentrated enough to dissolve in action. We don't want anyone else to lose it.
Yeah, so out of regard for Furina's life, you secured a It's a great thing that the—
I can't—
Listen to me, everyone. Please don't give me such cold and disdainful looks. What happened just now didn't prove a single thing. Think about it. How can you conclusively prove that an Archon can't also be affected by the primordial seawater? Also, if I was really just a human, why would I dare to just put my hand in that kind of water? Please, everyone, anyone, just listen to me. I swear, I really am your Archon.
I don't think anything she says at this point will sway anyone. The odds are just too stacked against her now.
With all the things that have been said, Paimon doesn't think there's any way left for Furina to win.
I believe the time for arguments and presentation of evidence has come to an end. If there are no objections, we will move on to the final judgment.
I don't think anything she says at this point will sway anyone. She's too stacked against her now.
In my capacity as Chief Justice, I shall now render judgment on Furina's misrepresentation of herself as the Archon of Fontaine. As a human who knowingly deceived her fellow citizens, Furina is guilty. We shall now turn to the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal to render the final verdict on the charges. According to the judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal, Furina is...
Well, what's wrong? What's the Oratrice's verdict?
No, the Oratrice also displays a guilty verdict.
Isn't that correct then?
However, the exact wording of the verdict is thus: the Hydro Archon, guilty, to be punished via the death sentence.
Oh, fuck.
The death sentence?
That's actually one of the available sentences? I've always thought that it was just a myth.
The one and only time the death sentence has been handed out at the court, and it's been given to the very person we've worshipped as the god of justice? What an unexpected twist.
Furina's been sentenced to death by the Oratrice? We just wanted to use the trial to show her the seriousness of things so she'd tell us the truth. How did things escalate this quickly?
This outcome is indeed quite strange. According to Fontaine's current definitions of justice, as well as its recommendations for criminal sentences, is this sentence really appropriate for the crimes that have been committed?
Yeah! Even Fauché wasn't sentenced to death by the Oratrice. You know, the real evil mastermind behind the serial...
Indeed. Not only is Furina's sentence overly excessive, the very point of our trial today was also to prove that Furina has never been the Hydro Archon in the first place. But now, the Oratrice seems to have deliberately invoked the title of the Hydro Archon. What does this mean?
Excuse me, if I may interrupt. Is the trial still...
Fremine! Huh, you finally made it.
Mm-hmm. Any mission...
Is that the first prophecy slate? Huh. So the knave prime...
I looked everywhere and finally found it at the bottom of the sea. But has the trial already concluded? Then...
Thank you for your hard work, Mr. Fremine. Please allow me to review the record. Traveler, I believe that you have already seen the other existing slate.
Huh? So what do you see? What is it?
I believe I've now made sense of the Hydro Archon's crime. It has...
Huh? Isn't the Hydro Archon just guilty of deceiving her people? Oh, so when you say Hydro Archon...
In truth, everything that you've encountered in Fontaine up until this point can be traced back to the However, I'm uncertain as to how much sense they
Okay, let's try to recall the contents of the other... The first stone slate describes what you just said. It seems to show the previous Hydro Archon using her divine power, and then the Oceanids turn into humans. Does that mean that Fontanians are transformed Oceanids? The second stone slate shows Celestia floating in the sky, and the Hydro Archon and her people worshipping it together. But the heavens still brought judgment down upon them. This must be the point when the Hydro Archon and the Fontanians were branded with their original sin. The third slate shows the Hydro Archon sinking into the sea surrounded by many people.
Thủy thần chìm xuống biển. Ui, tức là quả test. Test xem, test nước biển khởi nguyên đây à?
That reminds Paimon, didn't we all... Well, the fourth slate is the prophecy the Fontanians have been talking about. People dissolving into the sea, the Hydro Archon crying out. We didn't believe that such a crazy disaster could happen at first, did we? But
We know from the case of the serial disappearances of young women that Fontanians can be dissolved in and the first stone slate tells us that long ago the Hydro Archon used her power to turn. This might be the reason that Fontanians...
Quả xác minh này là chắc là kết quả xử nhỉ?
Perhaps what is about to take place has all happened. The true sin of the Hydro Archon that Nervilette mentioned, and the original...
Người rơi xuống nước thì chắc là Navia.
It's not as simple as falling into the sea. When Navia fell into the sea, her consciousness was subjected to judgment. The stone slates show the people gathered around the Hydro Archon in the sea. Could that be a loop?
Chắc ở đây nhỉ?
That doesn't sound...
Thế khả năng là quả đây.
The prophecy from the stone slates found its way into society, but not many people believed it at first. The fortress of Meropide was nearly flooded with primordial seawater, which we know can cause Fontanians to dissolve. It seems if we hadn't dealt with it in time, things could have gone very badly.
They'll dissolve into the primordial sea but won't cease to exist. Their essence will flow. The Hydro Archon was sentenced to death in court, shocking everyone present. Navia fell into the water inside those ruins, and she nearly dissolved. She was surrounded by the people. The eruption of the primordial sea at the fortress of Meropide was the surest sign that the prophecy was about to come to pass no matter what. the stone slate's content can all be verified by recent events. Huh? Oh, Paimon gets it now! So
Quả nhạc
that's
này
how
lãng
you
lòng
can make
thế nhỉ?
sense of it. But then it feels like we're going to have to share some truly shocking revelations.
Let's hear them.
Incredible. Linny, did you hear that?
We're not real.
All Fontanians were originally created by the late previous Hydro Archon. The evidence for that can be found in how only Fontanians could dissolve in primordial seawater, and how all the girls Vache dissolved were also turned into Oceanids. Oh, and according to Navia, when she was about to get dissolved, she also saw everyone gathered around for a trial, all of them in the shape of Oceanids.
Indeed.
Yeah, and it follows from the content of the first slate that she probably angered Celestia by creating. That could also explain why the Oratrice judged the Hydro Archon to be guilty. It's to account for that ancient sin.
The Hydro Archon's true sin was
And yet, after many hundreds of years, the Hydro Archon's creations have turned around to try to judge the Archon within the Opera Epiclese.
Yeah, isn't the image here just like when Navia fell in? So wouldn't it be trying to show the image of the Hydro Archon also falling into the sea once the prophecy has been fulfilled in the fourth slate? In the end, the people will all be dissolved into the waters, and only the Hydro Archon will remain weeping on her throne. Only that. Did Paimon get all that right?
You've made some keen deductions. I must say, given how... However, while you were able to decode all the information on the slates, when we were at the ruins, I tried to decipher the hidden information recorded in the slates. Now that the slate collection is complete, I shall make...
Well? Did you get it?
I believe I should share this truth not only with you, but with all the people of Fontaine as well. I will try to briefly summarize it for you. Your hypotheses regarding the origin of Fontanians and the sin of the Hydro Archon were both correct. In the Fontaine of old, the previous Hydro Archon sensed the yearning of her Oceanid familiars for life on land. The Oceanids were enamored with the beauty and romanticism of human beings, and wishing to have those experiences for themselves, expressed to the Hydro Archon their desire. However, even though water as an element is intricately linked with the power of life, the Hydro Archon, as one of the seven, did not want to give in. She eventually found a way to create permanent humanoid bodies for her familiars by appropriating the power of this planet's primordial sea. She poured primordial seawater into the Oceanids' blood vessels, creating humanoid mimics in the process. But if Fontanians were to ever come into direct contact with water from the primordial sea, the power within their bodies would escape these artificial restraints and return to the sea. As a result, their forms would collapse, and they would be reverted to their original forms as Oceanids. Of course, the Hydro Archon never received permission from the heavenly principles to create a new human race. And thus, the Hydro Archon and all of her creations came to shoulder the original sin of appropriating the power of the primordial sea. That is the true history of how the people of Fontaine first came into being.
So we were all Oceanids before we turned into human beings?
That's way too much information for me. I think I'm just going to pretend that I never heard a single... Wait, but if that's the truth, we can't let the Hydro Archon be sentenced to death. After all, her only sin was creating us.
This really might be too much information for your regular Fontanian.
Alas, your hypothesis regarding the third and fourth stone slates was inaccurate. The slate's respective positions are, in fact, a key point of the visual on the third slate is how all the individuals depicted in the water are humans rather than Oceanic. They have not been dissolved, which implies that the water depicted in this slate is not water. The nation of Fontaine is the nation of Hydro, as well as the nation of Trials and Justice. Instead of being the literal element, the water in the scene symbolizes judgment and justice. You may also recall Navia's experience. When she fell into the sea, her consciousness was surrounded by that of many others who intended to hold a trial to determine her fate. Therefore, the meaning of the third slate is that the people of Fontaine shall try the Hydro Archon at the Court of Justice. Yes, it refers to our present situation.
I think I'm following now. So, what you're saying is, even though we decided to put on this trial to avoid fulfilling the prophecy, in truth, everything we've done has happened exactly as the prophecy foretold. So now, it seems...
What should we do?
Huh. No matter what, the prophecy will be fulfilled.
If that's the case, does that mean the scene in the fourth slate will...
Traveler, I would like to point out another small fallacy about the fourth slate. You probably thought that the eruption of primordial sea... However, I believe that rather than being a sure sign, as for the root cause of the catastrophe, I believe you've already...
Còn cả voi đúng không?
This eruption was just a small warning of the things to come.
Quả con cá voi. Đâu rồi? Đây.
It was both dream and reality.
If we're talking about a true culprit, that could only...
The truth, the original sin, the trial.
Sao nhìn như hiệu ứng của skirt đây? Đúng skirt thật. Ủa nhìn hiệu ứng kìa. Anh ơi, anh đang ngủ. Em nhớ là anh đang ngủ mà ta. Huh?
That was way too close! How did that thing just burst into the Opera House? Wait, was that the huge whale you saw in your dream?
So we've met it at last. I understand very well why it has chosen to make an appearance here. That whale does not belong to Tevat. It is a monster that has traversed the star. It has been greedily consuming the energy from the planet's primordial sea, using it to grow. That is the main cause. And once it has finished consuming all of the energy contained within the sea...
You said that when the Hydro Archon first created Fontanians out of Oceanids...
Precisely. That whale finds the blood of... Therefore, when it left the primordial sea, it decided to make its...
We just barely managed to push it back, right? In that case...
That is correct. Indeed, it is more accurate to say that we should thank that Harbinger for buying us some time. From the way he looked, he must have been fighting the creature for quite a long time.
That battle maniac. We've always known that he had a special connection with that whale, but we definitely didn't expect it to help us out like this. Anyway, now that we know that this whale is the actual cause of the disaster recorded in the prophecy,
It is too late. It had already absorbed too much of the Primordial Sea's energy before we could notice it. Even if the entirety of Tevat were to be destroyed, it could...
That's not something We've already done everything we can, and we've come so far. You can't just tell me that the last hurdle is some impossible...
Indeed. That's not how a grand...
I'll fight it to the end.
so the prophecy will be fulfilled no matter what, huh?
The prophecy. Yes. What has been prophesied will be fulfilled. You may view such... Just as prophecies are usually only the future as seen from the perspectives of the gods. Ultimately, fate shall serve as your only guide, no matter what will happen in Tevat's... What's happening with the oratories?
I believe it is preparing to carry out the death sentence.
No, I still need answers.
Moa nó lạc thế nhỉ?
You...
Sorry. That shocked expression on your face is just too amusing. I couldn't help myself.
You are not Farina. Who are you?
Ah, the sweet sound of bewilderment. Marvelous. A sure sign that my attempt to deceive everyone was a resounding success. But to answer your question, I am Focalor. You know, the god.
Focalor? Why did you deceive us?
Oh, that wasn't my goal, of course. Goodness, no. But I had to fool everyone else too, if I was to stand any chance of deceiving the heavenly principles.
Deceiving the heavenly principles?
It's all because of that pernicious prophecy. Dreadful, wasn't it? Everyone doomed to dissolve. Fontaine condemned to be flooded. One was not amused. In fact, one was positively bemused when that problem was thrust upon me by my dearest predecessor. That's the former Hydro Archon Egeria, for the uninitiated. It hardly gets more disastrous than a preordained national catastrophe, now does it? She knew full well that the prophecy would surely come to pass. And as one of the seven, she also knew full well that one defies the heavenly principles at one's peril. So yes, as you have no doubt surmised, it was a rather impossible situation that I found myself in. I spent a terribly long time mulling it over, alone on the ocean floor. And I was almost growing barnacles by the time I finally realized there was only one possible solution to this confounding conundrum. I had to outwit the heavenly principles, allow the prophecy to be fulfilled, ostensibly at least, while saving everyone at the same time. I'm a genius, I know. I can only assume that's why Egeria chose me as her successor. Although, looking back now, it was hardly the inheritance one dreams of. Between the task of saving the nation, the quotidian duties of the Hydro Archon, and not to mention the original sin of creating a new race of humans, I dare say she left me quite a colossal mess to clean up. But one can only play the hand one is dealt. I did not choose this, any more than I chose to be one of her Oceanid familiars.
So you were also once one of the Oceanids, transformed into a human by Egeria's hand?
Yes, I was. I always dreamed of becoming human. And I still do, even now. In my eyes, to be human is to be part of the greatest opera ever known. After becoming a god, I separated my divinity from my body and spirit, leaving behind only a self that was as naive and bewildered as my past self on her first day as a human being. The me you see before you now is that divinity. And the human counterpart I left behind, I named Furina. She could feel joy, sorrow, and everything in between. She could be as vain and conceited, or as meek and vulnerable as she wished. Her strengths were of a kind only a human could possess, as were her shortcomings. But in my eyes, Furina's humanity was what made her perfect. She was perfectly human in every way. The person I always wanted to be. Anyway, so then I cursed her. All part of the plan, of course. The plan to deceive the heavenly principles. Do you still remember the final scene of the prophecy? The Hydra Archon alone, weeping on her throne. In order that the prophecy might appear fulfilled, I invited Furina to be an actress, to play the part of the Hydro Archon in the prophecy. Under the curse I placed on her, so long as I, Focalor's divinity, continued to exist, she could not die. But nor was she free to live her life in the pursuit of happiness. Instead, she was forced to take the stage in the opera house, to embrace the role of leading lady, to forever play the part of the god from the prophecy, all to create a deceitful appearance of that prophecy coming to pass. I suppose now you probably understand why your court is called the Opera Epiclese.
But Furina is only human, isn't she? Even though she has had a long life, her mind is no stronger than that of any other ordinary human being. I cannot begin to fathom what she has had to endure. It must have been torture for her.
It has indeed. And although she is, in a sense, me in human form, I most definitely owe her an apology for it. It's been 500 years. And all along, She's been playing her part in the most unimaginably long, unbearably lonely, and agonizingly painful opera of all time.
Oh, who permitted you to come onto the stage? Now, I understand your admiration for my august self. All right. It is not my intent to reprimand you. There is no need to state your name. Just be off with you. Do not distract me from my performance. Oh, do not jest. Can you not feel it? I am Focalor. The eyes of countless Fontanians are upon me. I must, at all times, display the utmost elegance and nobility. Dear audience, the performance is experiencing a technical difficulty, but worry not. The guards shall resolve it soon. Teamwork is dreamwork. Time to shine. Game's up. Fun's over. Let's light it up! Hey, what gives? The audience is still watching me, you know. Guards! Wait, where are the guards? Guards! Strike a pose! Gotcha. Things are about to get dicey. Let the world come alive! Letting brave names echo! Adventure time! Farina. Huh? Who's that? Who's calling me? Where are you?
Be not nervous. Be not afraid. I am before you.
Wait a moment. You're mirror me? How can this be?
Mirror you, huh? You know what? That's not bad. Let's go with that.
Mirror me. What do you wish to say?
The prophecy. Have you heard of it?
What prophecy? Wait. I know. I think. I don't know why, but it's in my head somehow. The people will all be dissolved into the waters, and only the Hydro Archon will remain, weeping on her throne. Only then will the sins of the people of Fontaine be washed away.
Oh, very good. You know it well.
What's going on? I can't seem to remember anything clearly. The only thing I know for sure is this prophecy. Will it really come to pass?
Yes, it will. And that is why I've come to you. Disaster will come to Fontaine sooner or later. Things will develop just as the prophecy declared. There is no...
But doesn't that mean everyone will die? I'm a Fontainian just like them.
Oh, don't worry. Magical meetings exist in this world precisely to give people a chance to turn things around. It is the reason why you met me today. I will tell you how to save everyone, but you may have to suffer somewhat.
Oh, so there's still hope after all. Goodness, you frightened me. You spoke so much and with so much As for the suffering, well, I will admit that the first thing that came to mind was, why do I have to be the one to suffer? But if the prophecy will come true, I'll also die anyway, right? So if I've already met you as my magical meeting in this world, if there were scales, with all the people of Fontaine on one side, and my pain on the other.
You truly are the perfect human. My ideal. I suppose this would also be the justice that belongs to you.
Huh?
Don't worry, it's nothing. Listen well. Fontaine has just lost its Hydro Archon. I need you to play a role. That of the new Archon.
Play as a god?
That's right. You must begin a never-ending masquerade. You must never let anyone suspect your identity. If you can keep it up, then I shall have my way of defying this prophecy. But should your identity be revealed, then all hope will be lost.
But how will I do this? A human assuming the role of a god without being exposed.
Don't worry. What you must do is not to turn yourself into a real god. You simply need to play the role of a god as humans imagine them to be. Being a human yourself, I'm sure you already know what such an entity would be like. Remember, your true challenge will not be pursuing divinity, but contending against humanity.
I'm still not sure I understand, but I'll try. I'll try to do this. So, how long am I going to have to play this role?
To accomplish this mission, you will have to stay on the stage for many, many years. You will endure and not grow old until your task ends. But I promise you, all will eventually end in a magnificent and dramatic trial, and everyone will be saved.
A trial, huh? How exciting. I'll be looking forward to it. The Maison Cardinalise has announced my accession, but this is my first time facing the people. What should I say to most appear like a god? To be honest, ladies and gentlemen, good evening, and welcome to the Opera Epiclese. I'm sure you've all heard about how I have taken on the role of Hydro Archon. Indeed, I am Verena de Fontaine. In truth, I know little about becoming a nation's new god, but it will be my honor to guide you all. As the god Focalor, the god of justice, I shall do all within my power to lead you into an age of fairness and justice. Once again, thank you all for coming. If you should have any questions or suggestions, please send them to the Maison Cardinalise. The future of Fontaine will require us to work together, after all. This should do it. I thought I might stammer, but thankfully, I was able to convey—
That's the new Hydro Archon. Is this some kind of joke by the Maison? I would have thought that a being that surpasses humanity would be a bit more—
Hey, did you hear that? She even told us to send her suggestions there at the end.
Shouldn't gods be all-powerful? She's being so modest. What's the difference between her and an ordinary person, then?
If you ask me, perhaps the succession didn't actually happen. She might just be a Maison-backed puppet.
Wait, what's going on? Why is everyone suspecting me of being a fake? This is bad. Right. Mirmi said that I just need to play calm down, Verena. Think. What do the people want? How would they imagine a god to speak and act? Assertive, with a strong sense of presence. One who can dispel all doubt. That is the character I'm fated to play. Oh, very good, my people. Only ones such as you are deserving of my rule. Now, I was wondering if some weak puppet were to one day come onto the stage and claim ownership of this opera house, would the children of Fontaine follow them? Well, it seems that you would all see right through them. Having passed my test, you are qualified to witness wondrous trials alongside my august self, here in this opera house. You may consider my previous act a door gift of sorts. I thought it was a debut that suited the atmosphere. Now then, let us be reintroduced.
Ah, so that was just a performance. How could I have forgotten that we were inside an opera house?
Her personality. It's quite shocking, to be honest, but I suppose it's a better look than before. Such a fascinating and bold deity. How wonderful! Our future may yet be bright after all.
It seems I've turned them around. Best follow this flow and restart my accession speech. My dear people, whether you acknowledge me or not, whether you trust me or nay, I say to you, keep faith in your ardor for justice. We have heard it said that this nation's sins can no longer be washed away. Well, I say that the scales of justice should not weigh heavy in the hands of its God. On one side, it must carry fairness and justice. And on the other, praise and applause. May law be the prayer on our lips. May judgment be our worship. Let us light the fires and drink to the future of Fontaine. There is no trouble in this world that justice cannot solve. All that is needed is for you, my people, to believe in it, heart and soul. So long as I, the Archon Focalor, stand within the Opera Epiclese, so long as I stand before the Oratrice, I shall even judge the gods of this world!
Lady Farina, here are today's case reports, as well as a summary of the follow-up for your perusal.
Come now. Was I not just at the Opera House in person? Leave these kinds of things to Neuvillette. Besides, none of these trials were the one that I'm looking forward to the most.
If I may be so impertinent, what kind of trial are you truly looking forward to?
A magnificent, dramatic, and wondrous trial. A trial to end all things. How could you hope to understand?
That's true. I fear I lack the ability to grasp your divine thought, Lady Archon.
No need for fright, and do not take what I said before too seriously. Go now, do your duties. The trial I await. It will come one day.
Lady Farina, I don't know what to say. Thank you for agreeing to see me.
No need to thank me. Or rather, thank your own sense of perseverance instead. Long have you stood in line to meet me, have you not? Oh, I'm afraid that's just an inevitable consequence of my divine charm. All right. Deuteria, is it? How is your son's illness?
You remembered me, and you knew of my family, too. He is doing much better now. In fact, he is far more of an ardent believer than I. He was the one who forced me to seek an audience with you, and to bring your words back to him.
Oh, good. Very good. If this should happen again in the future, please do not hesitate to come and tell me. Going down to citizens' homes every so often, while not usual practice, should serve as a fine change of pace.
You're such a gentle and wise God. Thank you once again on behalf of my son.
Lady Farina, here are the latest hydrological reports. As for the specific parameters you asked to take note of, I'm afraid things still don't look good.
I see. It's as I thought then.
Đây là
As your god, I did already expect this, but I wanted to see how far your human wisdom would allow you to analyze it. All manner of signs indicate that the prophecy will still come to pass. Forget it. That's not something you need to worry about right now.
Well, as I understand it, The Fontaine Research Institute is also trying to find a way to counter the rising water levels.
Really? Have they found anything?
I'm afraid that they haven't found any effective solution thus far.
Oh, is that so? Well, no wonder. This issue has reached the realm of the gods, after all. Still, their spirit is praiseworthy. The day is finally over. I haven't had a moment to breathe this whole time. But it's good to see that everything's getting on track. There are no longer any voices of suspicion. Maybe this is fine. I just need to keep going, and everyone will be saved. Alright, Farina, don't think too hard about this. You need rest. Tomorrow's a new day.
Viện ca kịch.
Lady Farina, here are the new trial reports for the latest cases, as well as a summary of the follow-up.
There'll be no need for that. I've seen them already. There's no need to go back over scenes I've witnessed in person before.
Lady Farina, I've waited so long for this chance to see you in this manner.
Indeed, my dear, loyal citizen. This joyous moment is an honor for us both.
Lady Farina, we're detecting significant hydrological anomalies near Poisson.
Understood. Keep monitoring. Keep me informed should anything come up at the Institute. I don't think I let anything slip today. I must show the people that there is nothing to worry about. I just don't know when these days will end. I feel utterly exhausted. Best to rest early today, too.
Lady Farina, it's like a dream being able to speak with you up close like this. I've heard that the first member of our family who was honored to receive an audience with you was Madame Deoteria, almost 20 generations ago.
20 đời trước.
And what a fine family yours is indeed. It brings me great joy to meet such a faithful believer. A descendant of a line most ardent.
Surely you exaggerate, Lady Farina. My lady?
What is it, good citizen?
Oh, are you crying?
Uh-huh. Oh, really now? I didn't even notice.
Đoạn này sắp vỡ vụn lắm rồi.
This must be the overflow of hydro from my person. Well, can't quite help being the god whose dominion is the waters, can I?
No wonder. No wonder. A manifestation of your power, then. Oh, Archon, I am honored to have witnessed it. Honored indeed.
So interminable. So lonely. Just how much longer? Hundreds of years must have passed by now. Perhaps the for hundreds more. I never imagined that it would hurt so much. Have I reached my limit? No. Perhaps I reached it long ago. Today I didn't even notice my own tears.
Oh shit.
I want to tell someone, anyone, about this. But would that not destroy all I've done so far? I've conducted so many investigations across the centuries. But there's not even a sliver of hope that we might break the prophecy. All I can do is keep heart. I must maintain this act. It is the only way to save Fontaine. Please, mirror me. You have to succeed.
Oh shit. Vì một niềm tin mà cố gắng diễn 500 năm à?
Farina, you don't have to shoulder this burden alone. Although I don't know what you might be keeping from everyone, your people are more than willing to share your burden with you.
Share my burden.
That's impossible. It was fated right from the start that this would be my duty alone. But even if your burden doesn't need to be shared, you can still choose to confide in someone. Just share it with me. I'm what you'd call a witness.
A witness? Yes, I've heard that you came to Tevat from beyond the stars, yes. In other words, you never belonged here. And if Tevat is, in its entirety, a show on a stage, then you're just a spectator, aren't you? If that's the case... She's right. I could confide in her, couldn't I? But if things don't play out as expected, the people of Fontaine will be the ones to pay the price. No, Farina, you shouldn't be selfish. But what if it's really all right? Farina, you've worked so hard for so long. Surely it would be okay to put yourself first for once. Just this once. Is it such an outrageous thing to do anyway? To find someone in whom you can confide your frustrations and sorrows? Surely it could not hurt. If you let this opportunity slip through your fingers, it might never come by again. Think about it long and hard. No, I have nothing to say. I am Farina, the Archon of Fontaine. Everything will... All you need to do, dear spectator, is to witness my performance until the curtains fall. Fine.
Okay. Sheesh.
So even Farina doesn't know the truth? You've never once let her in on the full plan?
Yes, it had to be done. To deceive the heavenly principles, you must first deceive yourself. She did very well. If she had let her resolve falter even once in these 5 centuries, Fontaine would have been doomed to the most tragic fate. It seems that trusting humanity was the right decision after all.
I believe that I understand how your deception works, but that is only half the truth, is it not? How would you build on this foundation to save the people of Fontaine? That is the most important thing.
Ah, good, good. Of course, the Iudex of Fontaine has pinpointed the crux of the issue. I'm sure you've long sensed that the Oratrice is no simple machine, yes?
I've always suspected that it had its own consciousness. And Lenny did mention that he heard a human voice within the core chamber. It now seems that that person was you, hidden within the machine all along. Am I right?
And then I became one with the Oratrice, taking Fontaine's gnosis with me. Yes, it would seem so, wouldn't it? Alas, your understanding of this device still lacks sufficient depth. In truth, it is no enactor of justice. It is, in fact, a device created to kill the god of justice.
Oh, shit.
I beg your pardon?
Oh, you have it. And to be more precise, not only will the Oratrice take down the god of justice, it will also take down the divine throne upon which she has been placed. I mean, did you think I would be the sort to enjoy peaceful repose while Furina suffered? My work over these last 500 years has been to constantly accumulate indemnitium within the Oratrice. But really, some have already discovered that only a small fraction of the energy generated by the device was ever used to provide power to Fontaine. The vast majority had to be, accumulated to enact this death sentence.
It was all part of your plan, then? Both the trial and the sentence?
Indeed. This power, accrued over 5 centuries, could have sustained Fontainians for millennia had it only been used for that purpose. Almost all of it has now been stored within the Oratrice. But only power of this magnitude could hope to destroy the Hydro Archon's divine throne, shaking the rules established by Celestia and breaking through the institution that is the Seven.
So the Oratrice's call for death was for neither Furina nor Focalor, but for the Hydro Archon. The destruction of that divine throne. If I do not misunderstand your intent, you must be...
Returning what's rightfully yours to you, of course. In other words, this was all done to return the authority of the Hydro Archon to the Hydro Dragon of this planet.
But...
Oh, what? Getting sad again, are we? The authority of the ancient dragons shall soon be yours once more, O Hydro Dragon Sovereign. And this is the face you make.
All you've done throughout the years is just so you can sacrifice yourself at the very end.
I've never quite seen it that way, you know. Even now, I'm quite pleased at how well my deception worked. Hydro Dragon, don't cry. I must say, had it been within my rights, I would have loved to judge the heavenly principles themselves. Were they not guilty of essentially the same crime? Egeria stole the power of the primordial sea, and the heavenly principles stole the power you ancient dragons possessed. I, for my part, am the god of justice. And is it not just that your original powers should be returned to you? Speaking of justice, I have always believed that justice lies in the process of pursuing human existence itself. So, if the theft of the primordial sea's might was Fontaine's original sin, then, leaving matters of procedural right and wrong aside, the descent of the Fontainians as humans and their right to exist in this world would be Fontaine's original justice. In other words, existence was Egeria's justice, and to me, justice is the continuation of that existence. Defying the prophecy and ensuring that Fontaine's people shall live on, that should be the justice enthroned over all others. At this point, we, whether it be myself or all other Fontainians, have shouldered the burden of this sin for far too long. Iudex Neuvillette, the highest judge in our land, when you regain your full power as an elemental sovereign, what verdict shall you pass upon us?
So when I was invited to the court of Fontaine to serve as Iudex, I see now that that was your idea too. At last, I now understand the true purpose behind this position. In the beginning, I was uninterested in human existence. But these 5 centuries of living alongside them have gradually brought about mutual understanding between us. And I have even attempted to feel as they feel. You are a devious one, Focalors. Things being as they are, surely you know that I could never declare them to be guilty.
The hour of my execution is almost here. For the sinner, the curtain call has come. I know I may not sound it, but faced with death, I find myself a little afraid. Perhaps this is one thing both gods and humans have in common. Farewell, Neuvillette. I hope you've enjoyed the part you played these 500 years.
Nhạc hay quá.
I, Iudex Neuvillette, hereby declare, people of Fontaine, your sins are forgiven.
Navigating the world is a whole lot easier.
Oh shit.
What just happened? Has the death sentence been carried out?
Was that bright light some sort of misdirection? I have a feeling that something huge just happened.
But since we're all still alive and haven't been dissolved, I assume whatever happened was good for us.
It's time to end this. We must mete out punishment to that beast.
But didn't you say just a moment ago that it can't be defeated?
I have gained the strength sufficient to deal with it. Through certain means, I now have the ability to separate the power of the Primordial Sea from that creature. We should seize the opportunity to pursue our quarry. Traveler, now that the oratories can no longer function, I require an executor to help me mete out justice. The root of the calamities befalling Fontaine, the beast that enacts the prophecy. Its name is the all-devouring narwhal. Come with me, traveler. The hour of execution has come.
Cô đúng không? Cốt bằng.
Execute it? But how are we going to do that? It's huge!
I've already done my best to stop the power see from the way. Considering the size of the beast, I cannot reach the power source. Unless we can find a way to attack it from within. Shall share a part of the ancient dragon's power. Shall look for an opening again.
Gotcha.
Sorrow turning into hostility.
Hear the echoes of the valley.
The all-devouring narwhal cannot resist its instinct to devour. Continue to trigger its hostility. Chance will present itself.
Get dicey.
Ôi, ê, ê, ê.
Manifest the authority of the ancient dragons. Witness the might of the primordial sea.
Ôi, nhạc kìa.
I have granted you my protection. Seize the moment and use my power to suppress its root from within.
Shower me with praise! Light it up! Everybody stand back!
Game fun so hard.
So what? Where are you? Oh, damn. màn đánh chùm này dài dài thêm tí được không? Ai à? Ai à? Scott! Đây rồi.
Thanks for helping with the cleanup. It should have been my job, but... oh well. It was just supposed to be a short private training session for me. I didn't think that my disciple and my master's pet would start brawling in the meantime. Well, actually, I had a feeling that it would happen at some point, but they bumped into one another earlier than I thought. What a blunder. I suppose I'll...
That power. Who are you exactly?
Paimon has an idea. From what she said earlier, she must be Child's master. Skirk, right? It's just that he gave us the impression that she was the less talkative person.
I simply did not have anything to say to the weak. But you, on the other hand, managed to defeat the all-devouring narwhal without using power from beyond this world. So you may speak to me as equals. I have to agree. It's a strange use of a planet's primordial waters just to raise an all-devouring narwhal. That kind of power is wasted on it. It's not cooperative. It eats too much. And I have more important things to do with my time than pet sitting. The only thing that creature has going for it is its looks. All in all, it fails as a pet.
Miss Skirk? I think you might have missed the point.
The point being?
Well, being that this pet almost destroyed an entire nation. So what sort of person is your master? Well, Child's master's master. Wait, is that right?
Oh, right. So you don't know him.
Oh, skip.
Sorry, I assumed you did. His name is Sertologi.
Huh?
I am unfamiliar with that name.
Huh. So Master isn't sufficiently famous. How should I describe him then? Have you heard of the name The Fowl?
The Fowl?
Still nothing? Well, how about the Visionary? Vetterfalnir then? Or Gold Rhindaughter?
Ooh, that one we've heard! Rhindaughter's part of the Hexen Circle. She's Albedo's mom, right?
Oh, so you do know that name.
Ảo trình vậy sao?
To be honest, I also heard all of those names and titles from my master. I don't actually know them either. But I suppose you understand now, yes? My master is likely a similar sort to Rhindaughter. They are both pursuing some form of perfection.
Wait! Didn't you also mention a visionary person? Paimon didn't quite catch their name.
Actually, never mind that. I believe it expedient to inform you that the all-devouring narwhal used up nearly all its strength fighting you. Such roiling hydro energies will prove difficult for the planet's deep seas to digest. As such, the fontaine back on the surface has most likely been thrown into chaos. In other words, the prophecy that you've been fretting over should now be in full swing.
What?
Not to worry. Focalor has already managed to deceive the heavenly principles.
In the end, the people will all be dissolved into the waters, and only Furina will remain, weeping on her throne. Only then will the sins of the people of Fontaine be washed away.
Guardians initiate emergency rescue! Hurry!
Hey, lend a hand!
Atlantis à? Fontaine giờ thành Atlantis à? Được quá nhỉ?
Look! The water's receding! It's a miracle!
Water's receding.
We didn't dissolve. The prophecy was wrong! The prophecy was wrong!
Are you alright?
We're saved. The prophecy was wrong.
The soil renewed. The Svina di Rasula tax post-disaster rebuilding. I recently... Old soil can still give birth to new bloom, Miss Navia stated. Hope is like seeing a small cookie when you're starving. Skyship Winglet, Booner Brain of the Fontaine Research Institute. The various disputes that have arisen on account of Mr. Edwin have suddenly become a shield over the Institute. People always call the first researcher mad, but few know what to call the second. And should that latter person achieve a miracle, they... Wow! Paimon barely recognizes the people in the reports. Are those really Jurier and Navia? They sound like real big shots.
What do you think? Pretty enthralling, huh? The Steambird's idea was pretty simple. With the disaster just having passed, we would print a free edition packed to the margins with good news to calm people down. The value for these big scoops lies in their inevitable follow-ups. We'll publish further reports and go into the stories behind them. Edwin's assistant, Jurier, created a true flying ship, while Navia is leading people in the reconstruction of their home. I'm sure that these stories could draw even your well-traveled...
Paimon's curious too! Wait a minute. Didn't we watch everything happen from start...
And that's exactly why I'd like you to come conduct interviews with me. You're the best incubators of news, if you haven't noticed. And also, with you around, I'm sure I'll get to see that Duke.
Are you sure?
Oh, this time will be different. Come on, let's head to Poisson first.
Okay.
Oh, it's you. What brings you all here?
Hey, we're just having a look around.
I'm here to update myself on how things are going here.
Đánh quả màu lần này đẹp
Oh,
này.
the Fatui are here too.
Có độ tương phản tốt.
Let me introduce you. This is Mr. Garunt Snezhevich. He represented the Knave in sending us Our residents are hard at work as well. Thanks to everyone,
Hello, Miss Charlotte. I'm a big fan of yours. I especially like that article you... But if you don't mind, could you not emphasize our role too much in your report? It's not charity we're doing here.
I get where you're coming from. I'll keep it as simple as possible. Or would...
That would be fine. Thanks.
Oh, you're back too. How are things?
We finished laying down the construction materials. It'll be another hour before the workers...
Huh?
Well, her reputation's greatly risen after that whole duel business with Miss Farina. So she's here in Poisson to wait out the heat.
There's too much to consider in the reconstruction of Poisson. The Spina has need of more decision-makers.
Oh, wait just a moment. Do you mind me asking a few questions? You know, about how you felt before the duel. About...
Forget it. I'm sure you can find a better theme than that, Miss Charlotte.
I see you're the same as always. Couldn't you do me a favor for Navia?
Well, if we're talking about doing things for my sake, you might as well just take a few more photos of me.
Of course I will. I'm not gonna let her off that easy. All right, then everyone who wants to be in the photo, gather up. And smile.
How did it go? Was it a good shot? Did Paimon look cute in it?
Not bad. Your addition really helped the composition of the picture. All right, hang on a moment. Let me snap a few more shots. All right, that should do it. I'll be back here later anyway, so let's call it a day.
You're very quick.
Speed is of the essence when it comes to the news. Also, not to brag, but I'm pretty good at building connections.
Wow, you really...
I'll hazard a guess that this is how you got that interview at the Fortress of Meripede.
Whoa, you're well informed. Let me make a guess too. I asked Sijuin, who told Monsieur Nervillette, and he told you, right?
That's a very complete information.
In truth, all Monsieur Nervillette asked me was, when did the fortress become so friendly? I told him that it was best not to speak too soon.
You're right. I've got to treasure every moment I have with them.
Stay safe now. And tell me if you hear anything in...
Wow, guess we're here again, huh? There's a real nostalgic feeling to this place.
Looks like you've been missing us.
Duke! Did you come?
Of course. I'm here to welcome you and our dear miss.
It's an honor to finally meet the much-rumored Duke. Thank you for
No need to thank me. But that said, I shouldn't be the focus.
Of course, of course.
All right then, this way.
Hey, no need to be so Miss Charlotte.
It would seem that Miss Lorvine doesn't want her
Sir, please don't say...
But it looks like dear Mr. Jurier denies it.
No, I just... This is my first...
Now, I might not look it, but I actually did meet Mr. Edwin once. And I'll be honest, I enjoyed chatting with you more. You've the boat that brought about a miracle, the ark that saved the people. Why, you recreated a myth back there. Still, if I'm...
Looks like Charlotte's trying to...
I have to apologize, but that ship is presently in the bowels of our factory. I'm afraid it won't be easy for you to get a shop.
Really? Well, then in that case, could I have an...
You already know my answer, I'm afraid. Best you interview our head nurse instead. Or perhaps you...
Did you really have to use the word couple?
Well, then, two solo...
Is my hair messed up? Please, someone help me.
Things sure are getting pretty lively here. Oh, seems like everyone's here. Would any of you like to try this new...
Ah, Siegeween.
Hey, Miss Charlotte. Sure. Come on, Miss Siegeween. Over this way. Huh?
Sure. Do I have to smile? So, how have things been at the fort?
Same old, as you can see. Fontaine's undergone...
Other than that flying ship, I got a tad too much
That's why I decided to let the interview go through. We should direct more public opinions toward the behind-the-scenes...
You're too kind, sir. I believe that you too should have your day in the sun. Not that you would want that, which is a pity.
I'll just leave the spotlight to you two. I see. Lots of things happened that day, huh? Anyway, regarding that Harbinger...
He sure did win them over, huh?
I'll tell them that there's good news and bad news. The good being that their boss seems fine, and the bad being that they must face extended sentences for abetting his...
Oh, actually,
What change can there be? The fortress will keep chugging. As to what Miss Farina's departure will mean for the nation, and if our laws and governance will be transformed, we'll leave those to the folks in the over...
Hey, everyone! The photo shoot's done.
Good. In that case, let's call it a day here.
Thanks for your cooperation. Come on, Traveler, let's go.
There'll be a next time?
Maybe. Who knows? I might write a story about the underwater factory next time. All right. Last stop, the docks.
Thôi, đi thang máy cho lịch thiệp. Nhảy xuống thì nghe vẻ nó hơi mất thẩm mỹ. Rồi, vision nhấp nháy này là sao?
Navia mentioned that she stayed in touch with Linny and the others after working together. Apparently...
Traveler, Paimon. Ah, and Miss Charlotte, too.
Would you like a magic pocket?
What sort of gadget is it?
It's a wondrous bag that can be used to carry many things. The water level has returned to normal, but if you see any of your things
trick a friend.
You could just make a friend like Fremine here. Isn't that right, Fremine?
Is this what you meant by I'll...
To be honest, that sounds pretty sweet. Could I have your contact, please?
Lynette sure is working hard to help Fremine socialize.
He was the one who proposed doing this. He even wants to assist in our magic shows.
Yes, I was planning to first introduce Pear as an assistant, and later Fremine himself.
That said, would anyone want to see a diver escape underwater?
Oh, it'll work out. Every journey begins with the first step. He'll be...
Lynette, could you...
Got it.
My, that Charlotte is rather perceptive. She got rid of everyone the moment she realized I had something to... Father says that you did a great deal during the latest events. She's very grateful for your
That's all right. We were more than happy to help.
Oh, I guess you haven't heard. After Lady Farina left, Father and Monsieur Neuvillette opened negotiations, during which he gave Fontaine's gnosis to her as a diplomatic gift.
A diplomatic gift? A gnosis?
Yes, I was quite surprised at first myself. It could have been done as an apology for the incident with Lord Child, or as thanks for his help in tying the all-devouring narwhal down. Furthermore, Father did also lend significant aid to Fontaine and Poisson.
That's true, but this isn't...
I would agree, but I've also heard that it seems that Monsieur...
So there's some reason for this that...
I suspect you'll have to ask him about that yourself. Ah, yes, speaking of which, I did see him...
Isn't he real busy and stuff? But back to the topic. The gnosis was given to the...
They say that he's returned to Snezhnaya to recover from his wounds. I hear that the recent disaster really did a number on his health.
That's true. When you think about it, we've had loads of run-ins with the Fatui.
So shocked by such a simple switching of sides?
Father!
Well, what do you know? Come to the docks to see how my children are doing and meet the traveler by chance.
Are you going to take the gnosis back to
That is our duty as harbingers. Yeah, don't be too preoccupied with sides. The goal of the Fatui concerns not a single place or person, but the entire world. With such a grand goal, switching my masks is something I've always done. Well, that depends on many things. No one truly knows what the future holds. What good is honesty if you can't rely on it forever? As for you, I very much look forward to our next collaboration. Good things cannot be achieved alone, and you've proved yourselves to be great partners. A vision? All right.
And that's a wrap for me. Huh? You...
Greetings, Miss Journalist.
Hello. If I'm not mistaken, there are diplomatic channels on the...
That is correct. So forgive me, but I will not be able to serve as a subject in your article. However, feel free to write as much as you'd like about our...
I will.
The sea breeze is quite pleasant. I shall continue.
Farewell, Father.
Oh, she has such an intimidating presence. I didn't even dare to take a picture. Thankfully, I've already wrapped up all my pre-scheduled interviews.
Don't be too nervous. Why don't you take a magic pocket before you go? Here, Traveler, Paimon, you take one too.
To move things about?
That's right. Funny. I was giving out magic pockets when we first met too. And I guess this must be life. We will all follow our own paths. All right then. We'll be handing out pockets and some other...
Well, guess we sent Charlotte, huh? Shall we go see what Neville's doing? As long as he's not so...
Sao bị ngắt thế nhỉ? Gì đây?
The entrance to the fortress! Ooh, he really is there!
Ơ.
So, you really are here, Neverland! Paimon didn't think you were going to have free time this hour of the day.
Really? Oh, I suppose you must have met Mr. Linney. He took the time to greet me earlier when he passed this way. In any case, you came at a good time. I was just considering reaching out to you to set up a meeting, so I may explain some things that I haven't had the time to before.
Aw, Paimon's glad that you remembered. Thank you for keeping us on your mind, what with you being busy and all. Alright, let's have it then. How was Fontaine actually saved? The whole business is...
It is strange how words can often leave a bitter taste in...
Whoa. So that's what happened? Focalor destroyed the divine throne of the Hydro Archon and restored your power to you, transforming you into a fully fledged elemental dragon sovereign. But Paimon still doesn't quite get what you did to save the Fontainians from dissolving.
For me, the authority of the ancient dragons refers to absolute control over the hydro element. Fontainians were incomplete humans born of Egeria's use of the power of the primordial, but so long as those primordial energies remain within them, I could use the ancient dragon's authority to grant them true blood. In other words, when I gave my verdict, Fontainians became true humans, and thus...
Focalor must have counted on you to make that decision as well. Your verdict was the key to making the prophecy appear to have come true. Yeah, and in a manner of speaking, Focalor finally managed to fulfill the original Hydro Archon.
It seems from your expressions that you still have more things you wish to ask. Ask away. I will tell you the truth as I know it. I have investigated his case along many avenues, and I have learned that he once fell into an unknown chasm when he was young. There, by chance, he awakened the all-devouring narwhal. But whether it be by sentiment or reason, that should not have been enough to consider him the root cause of the disaster. As for the judgment passed by the... whether it was due to that liability by...
Guess Focalor had Fontainians... hang on a second. Back when Fontaine...
Life has always flowed.
Yeah, Lynette said the fact...
In truth, those Oceanids... Ask away. I will tell you the truth as I know it. I have investigated his case along many... But whether it be by sentiment or reason, that should not have been an... As for the judgment passed by the Oratrice during the trial, whether it was due to that liability by association, or Focalor deliberately using him to buy time for us on the assumption that he would be able to hold the creature off...
Guess Focalor had Fontainians in mind the whole time. In the end, it was thanks to her that they hang on a second. Back when Fontainians hadn't yet become real humans, were the children they had also transformed?
Life has always flowed like water. Do you recall how Fontainians would often come?
Yeah! Lynette said the fountain is where...
In truth, even those couples did not know that such prayers were no mere custom. Instead, those Oceanids who were blessed within the spring water would later descend as new humans in the coming months.
Paimon sorta gets it now.
Ask away. I will tell you the truth as I know it.
Yeah, about that. Right?
Ah, Lady Farina. The people are only aware that her death sentence has not been carried out. She abdicated the post of Hydro Archon and left affairs related to that title to me. I related Focalor's words to her faithfully and completely. After hearing them, she seemed neither saddened nor comforted. She simply said that she was tired. Having said that, she then packed her things and moved out of the opera house. Well,
but she's the...
You need not worry. I will make arrangements to ensure that she will... In truth, I am somewhat happy for her. But now that she no longer has to play the role of Focalor the Hydro Archon, she can...
What about you then? What are your plans now?
After Focalor passed on, the Oratrice also ceased to This matter will directly affect our trials. After much careful consideration, I've decided to take over its role in our courts. From now on, I shall hear cases...
Looks like you're still considering stuff from the perspective of the...
As an elemental dragon, there are indeed many things that I must do. But this power, and this... As such, before I attend to my other responsibilities, I must first and foremost continue to serve Fontaine as its highest judge. Additionally, the Hydro Archon's departure has brought about another problem, which is that the Opera House shall...
That's true. That power was derived... Wait, but the various Maxim machines in the city are...
As I am now, I have full command over New Musia, and it can serve as a complete substitute. Another reason why I cannot quite leave...
Wow. This ancient dragon...
Ask away. I will tell you the truth as I know it.
Oh, that's right! They say you've given it to the knave as a diplomatic gift!
Leaving aside their intentionality, the two Fatui Harbinger, their sole remaining goal in Fontaine, at least at this point, the Oratrice has ceased to function. The Hydro Archon's divine throne is now no more. As such, it has lost all meaning for Fontaine. If the Fatui have impure designs, we might as well accede to their request now. And avoid...
What complicated considerations?
Ask away. I will tell you the truth as I know it. You will soon be heading to Natla. I'm afraid that I have little talent as a travel guide, so all I can do is tell you. As far as I'm aware...
A nation of dragons? You mean like you?
No, I suspect that I would not find myself welcome. Unlike ancient dragons such as myself, the dragons of Natlan have undergone long years of development and evolution. Large numbers of them have entered a form of coexistence with... Natlan is also the nation of war. War ravages those... There is one other piece of information I got incidentally from my negotiations with the Harbinger known as the Captain has thrown his hat into the endless...
The Captain. Sounds like a real tough...
I suggest that you fully prepare yourself before going to Natlan. Ask away. I will tell you the truth as I know it.
Hang on a sec. When we spoke to Linny earlier, he mentioned that your attitude toward... We guessed that there might be some reason for it that...
No wonder the House of the Hearth is the Fatui. So regarding this specific issue, I was just...
what is it?
In truth, I exchanged some further words with that lady named Skirk after sending you two back to the surface. It went something like this.
Well, we're going to head topside to see what's going on. You hurry over soon as well, all right, Nervalet?
What next?
The all-devouring narwhal isn't here, so I'm no longer getting any interference. I can finally catch the scent of your power. What it's made. It is the authority of the planet's primordial dragons, but with something very similar to a god's curse mixed in. I'm sure I've encountered something like this before.
I do not know what you speak of.
Ah, of course. How could I forget? You should have the remains of the third descender on your person, yes?
Remains? I've never...
According to your parlance, I believe it may be called a gnosis.
Well, that much is true. After Focalor's divinity faded, she handed her gnosis to me. But I fear I have never heard of it described in the manner that you...
I've been training with my master, the Foul, ever since I was young, and I have never returned to the surface since. It is only natural for those who are greater than humanity to possess a different sort of common sense. Which is, regardless, you should probably get rid of objects of misfortune to prevent any disasters from befalling you. To live in itself is a blessing. But once a person dies, the bonds he once had with this world shall all turn to curses.
What do you mean by that?
No need to fret. These are just my personal thoughts.
This third descender you refer to, who are they? And when did they die?
Master never mentioned them to me. Perhaps if you're interested, though, I could ask him. I'll be...
Next time? You believe we will meet again?
I do. Wait, I have a disciple of my own.
That's what she told me. Whether it would prove...
The remains of... So that's what the Gnosis actually are. Paimon just thought they looked...
All the same, assuming that there was no misunderstanding or special
And she said that it would bring misfortune and that you should check...
If she speaks the truth, then I would simply be putting Fontaine at unnecessary risk. I had guessed that you might already be familiar with this concept, but I did not expect you to be one. That means that the Gnosis, which are exceedingly element compatible and can even enhance elemental abilities, do indeed. I wonder, does your body also possess
Like being able to use element... No, let's not think about this. Comparing the Traveler to the dead Third Descender and all. That's what you say, but this topic still feels like... Once Child recovers, let's get some more answers out of him.
I too believe it unwise to make too many blind guesses when information is lacking. The same is true of being at court.
Alright, whatever the case, it seems like...
Yes. All of Focalor's efforts were for this moment as well.
But she sacrificed herself in the end as a god, and she suffered through all those years as a human.
I suppose that would be the mystery of a god's will. I suspect not. But once in a while, I too would guess that if wishes were like the cloud, life flows like water, and rain is the final answer. The water levels may sometimes tilt one way or another, and what ultimately is the difference between the rains that fall upon...
Xong cốt truyện của Fontaine. Đây chắc là bay xuống dưới à? Hả? Hay là lên trên à? Ở bên trên à? Không, từ từ. Ở đây không phải bên dưới là bên trên à? Có thấy cái vẹo gì đâu. Cái này còn chưa đệm nữa. Ôi giời ơi, cái trường đệm này là phải làm quả vực đá sâu à. Thôi cũng được. Này tạm thời mình sẽ chưa làm quả nát lan.